channel. My name is Q, and today it is Tuesday. Oh yeah, it is the 1st of March, Tuesday, and I'm back at you again with another stream. Today on the stream schedule we have the Forgotten City, the fourth part, the fourth stream of the Forgotten City, and hopefully also the last stream where we will discover the fourth ending. And I say we because I'm joined with Tijs.
Hello.
Hello, Tijs. Welcome
Yo.
for another stream. The Forgotten City series. You like the game, right?
I really like it.
Mm-hmm. I also really do like it. The theme with the Roman. I really like the story, the NPCs, the people that are there. I like the interaction, and I like the puzzles and the riddles and figuring things out.
I like the ending.
You like the ending? Oh, yeah. We stopped the stream last week on, I believe. Oh, now I have to remember careful. I think it was on a Wednesday. Yeah. I think we did a Wednesday stream with the Forgotten City with part 3, and yeah, we kind of know what we have to do in this stream. But yeah, it's going to take a long time. Thijs told me it's going to. Yeah, the ending is not that simple and easy and quick. Speedrunning it would not be really possible. It's gonna take some time. And I also believe that it's good to know the story and to follow the story. So I'm gonna try my best to take a close look and observe carefully what I'm reading from the people. And I'm very curious where the ending will bring me. All right, I got myself some tea with me, and as you see, it's from the Up mug. I also did some surprise streams Sunday and Saturday with the game jam. That went very successful. Very successful. The game, we were able to publish it on time. And after that, we also did some rating of games, of other games from other game developer and teams. And that was a lot of fun. And a lot of people also joined, so that was cool. But yeah, this time we're gonna do some gameplay ourselves from a game that we haven't made. Yeah, yesterday we did Bendy and the Ink Machine. We finished that. That was pretty epic. And now hopefully also the Forgotten City will get his ending, or yeah, their ending. Something you would like to add, Thijs, before I jump into the game?
Yeah, maybe you can start with thinking about how you would come to the true ending of the game.
Okay. Yeah. So, all right. Little recap then. Ending 1 was when we created a paradox. Ending 2 was when we had, I believe her name was Centilla, escape without the other people, and the third ending was with Centilla and the other people. And now the fourth ending. Ooh. Well, I think we have to get oh no, I forgot his name already. The very friendly guy who has an eye on the other friendly girl. And yeah, Galerius?
Yeah.
I think we have to make sure that Galerius is becoming the new magistrate. I think that's the first thing that's going to happen. Or maybe before that, try to convince everyone into voting for Galerius. And even before that, we have to prevent not Sentius, but the other guy, Quinticus. We have to prevent him from running magistrate. And when that happens, Galerius will be magistrate. I think there will be a way for us to communicate with the god. No. Before that, we have the guy that is trapped in the cage. Dully. When Galerius will be magistrate, Dully will be released by him. We will be able to recover or get the Greek. Was it plague? I don't know if the plague was the right word. We have the Greek.
I think it's called pluck.
Yeah, like an artifact thing, plate. I don't remember, but we will see it in a moment in the logs. And when we recover that into the top part on the statue, we have recovered all of them, all 4 of them. Hopefully that will open the portal, open a world, a dimension, a portal, a dimension. Maybe we'll get teleported. Maybe the door will open of the building. And I think that is the most logic thing. And I'm gonna expect that the door will open. We'll be able to enter the door. And when we enter the door, I think some mysterious things are going to happen. Just like how we were trapped in that door with the golden bow. That was also some very intense moments. Also, when we were kind of trapped in the building. I think that's going to happen. And inside that building on the top, I think we are going to summon the god, or we'll be able to talk with the upper god. I think the Greek name of the god was Jupiter, but I'm not sure. Do you remember what the name of the god of oh, I don't even know what kind of god it is. I think it was the god of death or the god of You're not gonna tell me, are you? Or you don't know?
I'm picking my words carefully.
Oh, okay. Okay. In the meantime, Rose123, welcome Rose to a stream on the twitch.tv/Quincy channel. Oh yeah. Probably the last stream, but we will see, from the Forgotten City. Really excited. How are you doing, Rose? I hope you're doing easy and calm on this Tuesday evening. All right. Let's go to the game. I will get the music off. Ooh. And the game music on. There we go. I'm a bit sick. No. Oh no. What kind of sickness do you have? Headache? Stomach? Or something else? How was Italy? Italy was pretty epic in January. Yeah. I had to visit lots of nice cities. I didn't visit the Forgotten City though. I did visit Florence and Mantova and Parma, but I did not visit the Forgotten City. Maybe COVID? Yeah, maybe. Waiting for results? Okay. It's like a self-test where you get the result in a couple of minutes? Or a little bit longer? Sounds wonderful. Yeah, it was pretty wonderful. I also got more hats. More hats from the Epic Hat Store in Reggio Emilia. Got 3 new hats. So you'll be able to see them as well on stream, probably. More hats. Oh, yeah. 2 fedoras. No, 1 fedora. 1, I don't remember the name. And then the other one is like a golf cap. You see golfers wear those hats. Yeah, cool. Well, welcome to the stream, Rose. I hope you'll feel better soon. Okay, what do we have over here? We have Galerius and Equitia. And Galerius says, I'm looking busy. I should try talking to him again later. Now I have to think very good. Because why is he busy? I think he is busy. I don't know if he's busy gathering everyone when the ground starts shaking.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Salve.
Salve. I think I told him something else. But I don't remember. Maybe we have to restart the loop. Not sure. Okay, Point of Origin is the quest that keeps repeating every time I make the paradox. the plagues. Yeah, the plagues are the feelings we have to collect. Malleolus has to drop, and now we have proof that Malleolus is Quinticus. And we can do that with the proof we got from his wife, or a girlfriend, I think. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being here. Sure, no problem. See you around. Hope you feel better. Yeah, Galerius needs to be elected for magistrate. We have to make sure that Malleolus is going to withdraw the election. Good. Let's go for it. Let's try and first get Malleolus out of the run, out of presidency. Oh, Quinticus will be unavailable until Galerius has finished his errands. I should try talking to him later. Yeah, then in this case, I think best thing to do is to restart the loop. Maybe I can check on the load games which save I'm on. Yeah, I'm on the most recent one. Okay. Yeah, so I should probably reset the loop. How do I do that? By making the ground tremble, breaking the golden rule, and follow Magistrate Sentius to the house over there. I think that is the way to do it. All right. Now, who deserves to be shot?
On your best behavior, I trust.
Horatius, no. You know what? I've never. Hello.
Horatius, help me!
No. Uh-oh.
The many shall suffer.
For a moment I thought that I just unlocked something else, like that if I
Secret ending.
yeah, secret ending, because something didn't really happen at that moment. That's funny. All right, I'll follow Sentius. Could there be even secret endings? Could be very cool. For some reason, I feel like the game could, in theory, create more endings, but I'm not sure. I was speculating about other kind of endings streams ago. But, yeah. Inaudible. Oh, no, don't shoot. No, don't shoot him. Okay, phew. Oh, Sentius almost got shot. What if Sentius gets shot by not me? Oh, I don't know if we've tried that, but I think that's going to create also a paradox. Okay. We did the run main goal. Now we have Galerius over here.
Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Alright, so I need you to take care of some things urgently. The golden rule is going to be broken. Need to quietly get everyone except Sentius ready to the upper sister. No, we're not gonna do that one. I think we're gonna ask him to do some things.
Oh,
because
sounds serious.
it's going to help us out. Lulia's dying, but Lucrezia can't help her with take some of it and go quickly. I think that one we should do.
All right, I can do that.
I think we should also do the Rufius thing with Virgil.
Rufius too, I guess. All right, got it.
And next, Orpheus is about to throw himself off the great temple balcony. Oh, tell him Lulia will be fine and give him his purse of 2,000 denarii to pay off their debts. Wow, I can also ask Galerius to do that. Interesting. That is new. I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine.
All right,
Okay.
Stop.
And also Ulfius. Let's try that as well.
How did you... All right, of course.
Okay.
I'll make sure this gets to him.
We did lose 2,000 denarii, but
I'll go.
that's all right.
But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
No, Galerius, no worries, no worries. Oh, wow. He's running. He knows that he has to do like 4 things, so he's running. It's like, okay.
This guy's serious. Oh.
Yeah, the game developer was telling me that there was going to be a person like asking me to do things, but I wasn't expecting him to ask me 4 things to do. Okay, that's good. Now, how do we... Okay, so next up is we have to go to Malleolus and tell him, yo, I got proof that you are Quinticus. Bam. But maybe
Didn't you already ask Galerius to do that for you?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla.
No, I told Galerius a couple of things. Get rid of the assassin, prevent Ulfius from jumping, heal Ililia with the Delphium, Selfsium, and prevent Rufius, tell Virgil that Rufius is not going to be a problem anymore. And I think that's it.
Okay.
You're allowed a weapon and I'm not.
I have a key, so I can open this. I keep forgetting that I have the key, and that's why I always... Okay, Galerius has finished his errands. Okay, I do have to wait for Galerius to finish his errands, so I guess I'll have to wait for that. I feel like I could have done half of the errands, and he could also done half of the errands. Is he talking to Virgil now? No, but Virgil is removing the thing. Oh, there's Galerius. Bye, Galerius. What if I talk to the assassin now? Can I? No, he looks busy. Okay.
Salve.
Give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right.
I feel...
You're amazing. How did you know?
I feel like there is a good reason why I want Galerius to do all of these things, like at the beginning. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, it's the temple that is getting destroyed. Poor assassin. Okay. Money.
Salve.
Yeah, I feel like I have to ask Galerius to do all of the things. And then I have to do something in the meantime. Like it's gonna be time-based.
Salve, Rufius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What?
What?
My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really?
Oh, plot twist. Galerius is actually the god. Pom pom pom.
Oh,
He's been helping me, but instead
Galerius.
he's the evil
You're a
person.
good man.
Oh.
And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now,
Why would Galerius then be so friendly to me, huh? And yeah, Galerius also has an eye for on Equitia, so maybe well, Equitia does know
news,
a lot of
Ulpius.
things. Oh,
Here's enough money to pay off your and Julia's debts to Malleolus.
my money, by the way, Ulfius.
What? Are you messing with me?
Maybe he
wouldn't do
doesn't
that.
trust Galerius.
Here, take it.
I doubt
Yeah.
it.
We're going to be free. Galerius, thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all.
Oh, now this is a good reason
yeah.
that Ulfius will vote
go and sort
on
this out immediately.
Galerius. Ah, that's probably why we want Galerius to do all of these things, because then he will be likable by everyone, and then they will vote on him for magistrate. So, for example, Rufius will vote for him. Ulfius will vote for him.
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
Golden bow. It wasn't for lack
Just
of
like
trying.
Apollo and Diana.
And now Malleolus is going to...
Okay.
Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot
I should try talk to him again later. Okay. Hello, Xavi. What kind of game is this? This is a game that is taken place in Italy, and it is a
What a relief.
game full of mysteries
Golden bow.
and
You don't need to say
Apollo
anything.
paths you can take,
Just rest up,
talk with
get your
people,
strength
and
back,
change
and we'll celebrate
the
properly
past.
when you're ready.
and
I
stuff.
will.
Really cool.
Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
What story? This is yeah, we are
A golden bow.
1,000 or
just like
2,000
Apollo and
years
Diana's.
in the past. I think 1,000, but I'm not sure. Do you know, Tijs, if it's 1,000 or 2,000? I
Is
forgot
it
what
Tell
that
me,
said.
friend.
Well, these
All
are
right, friend.
Romans.
Yes.
Presuming this is in like 2000 after Christ,
Mm-hmm.
I would say it is about like 2000 years.
Yeah. 2,000 years.
Because the Romans lived in the time that Jesus was alive, so that makes it around 2000 years, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So we are in the past and we're trying, and we got here because of yeah, just because
Keep
of
an eye out for Centilla, would you?
the past wanted to get us. Oh, Galerius, you want to talk to us?
Salve again, friend. I went
Okay.
and did as you asked, and
Okay, good.
it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
I'm reliving the same day. Yeah, but I'm really thinking that Galerius is actually the bad guy here. Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
He's maybe
hilarious.
too friendly, too helpful. He's like, how do you know? Like, I already know that the game is doing this with Sentius, for example. He was persuading me and like hiding things from me. And yeah, Karen is turned into a god and stuff. No, this is a single player game, Xavier Mike. Tijs is over here. He finished the game and he's with me replaying it and giving some good comments.
Just looking. I'm just looking.
Just looking around, vibing around. All right, let's say you'd never believe me if I told
Come
you.
on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise.
We talk Karen, Galerius. Hmm?
You're a bit like...
What is his
what was
name?
it? Sisyphus.
Sisyphus.
Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Old King Sisyphus.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago.
Okay.
For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment.
Oh no.
He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom.
Yeah.
Forcing him to start over and over and over again. For all
Feels
eternity.
like we're in this situation.
Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Yeah, at least there's that. Go on.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you.
Yeah.
And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Thanks, Galerius.
Anytime, friend. Now,
Oh,
I'm going to
yeah,
keep your secret.
he said friend to
Although,
me.
it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Okay. Thank you, Galerius, for all your help. Now let's take let's talk with our friend Malleolus, huh? Let's tell him, yo, you have funny eyes. Look at this guy, Xavi. He has a green and a blue eye.
So you must have been desperate to see me.
Quintius. I want you to draw. Okay. What if we do the first one first? I want you to withdraw.
You barge into my villa. Why
would I withdraw? Because I know you're Quinticus. Your wife gave me your love letter, and Nero wants you dead.
Oh,
Here we go.
So
We got him.
it finally caught up with me.
We got him.
I suppose that makes you what? One of Nero's
No, I'm not an assassin. No, I'm not. Fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
I will kill you if you... Not if you... Yeah, exactly. Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you. Oh, I can also not talk about debt bondage, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'll let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I had Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage.
Yay!
There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Uh-oh. Are you similar to Sentius now? Don't talk to me. I'm bored. You're...
Get out of my villa.
Okay. Out of my... Oh.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
Change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money.
Also, Domitius, don't try to kill.
Carry them out.
Don't kill
As you
Sentius.
wish,
Oh wait, you can actually kill Sentius. I don't care about it. No wait, if you kill Sentius, then he will not be able to make the portal and we create a paradox again. Yo, Domitius. Yo. Oh, look at who's there.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
Alright. Now, we'll follow Equitia. We have to talk to Galerius and ask him to...
I have an announcement.
I don't think they can hear.
Has withdrawn
Okay.
his candidacy
Okay.
from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Sorry, what did you say? Newcomers? Yeah, exactly. That is what we want to do. Galerius! Galerius! Become the new magistrate, please! Uh-oh. 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 So,
And if our conversation...
Okay. Nothing happened, right? Nothing happened, right? Okay. Boom. Talk. Withdraw. Because you're Quinticus. No, I'm not. This one. I will. Alright. Doop, 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 doop. Yo, Domitius. Ah. I now kind of see how this, like... how it's all falling... Like, not falling apart. How it's all working together, right? Quitia's here, waiting for Quinticus to say that to Domitius, and then Domitius will walk to Equitia. I can see what the path is like. It's interesting. Yeah. Okay. That will be
Don't believe.
Hi,
a word
Alpheus.
they
Can
tell
I
you.
talk to you for a moment?
Shalom.
Who are you going to vote
Sentius,
for?
I suppose.
Okay.
All right, friend.
He's thinking about Sentius, but I'm gonna change his mind. Yo, Galerius. Oh, I can't talk to Galerius right now. I think because of the thing with Domitius and Equitia.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Don't believe a word they tell you. Okay. He watches through their eyes. Oh.
Citizens, I have an announcement.
Okay. You have an announcement.
Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election.
Who
Unless
can
any
vote?
new challengers are nominated by nightfall.
So Domitius will vote. I don't know for who Domitius is going to vote. We will see. We have Rufius, Ulfius, And some more people. Hilarious. Can you do me a
I saw you slide
favor?
down that rope before, and strange too, since that device. Oh, of course. It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it?
Hilarious figured it
I'm
out.
sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
Oh, now you want me to do a favor as well? I already delivered the flower to Quincy on your behalf.
How did you know? Oh, I see. We talked about it in a previous.
Well, believe.
A word they tell you. She knew it was from you. She asked me to tell you that once she turns 36, you're allowed to marry. Okay.
Venus, that is the best news I've
Venus,
ever heard in my life.
my favorite planet
thank you.
and God.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly.
Yes, you can do something. I'm listening.
In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress
I'm
statues
aware
is
of that.
blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can
I
figure
already
out how
know
to
what's
get
in
past
there.
it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting.
I already did that. So, what do you think about the election? Ever thought about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley
Set free, indeed. That's what we want.
knows Sentius is never gonna. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election.
But Malleolus
Nobody's gonna take him on.
doesn't go anymore.
And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll.
Malleus withdrew from the election.
He did? Oh.
That was unexpected.
Unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that.
Me.
Well, it's time for me
I
to
did
step up
it.
then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
Good. Then.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Cool. All right, Galerius, now it's your time to go. Ophius.
Don't believe a word. Shalom.
All right. Who are you going to vote
Sentius,
for?
I suppose.
Oh, okay. Would you consider voting for Galerius?
The farmer?
He's a good man.
He's a
Fortune
good man, but
smile on you, brother.
I think he's more valuable on the farm than as
Okay. We haven't convinced Ulfius yet.
Sentius, I suppose. Galerius,
Hmm.
the farmer.
Why don't you want to vote him? He did.
All right,
He prevented you from doing the thing. From jumping around.
Salve again. Oh, and I'm in the running for
Okay.
magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Now,
What's on your mind? Not really.
All right, friend.
Okay, so you're in. That's good to know. Now, let's go and tell everyone to vote for Galerius, for you. With their tongues.
All weapons
Hello,
are to be
Horatius.
tossed. What is it, sir?
Who are you going
Not
to vote
right out
for?
of your business.
Oh, okay. Nothing. Okay.
All right.
Not my business. Okay. Sentius, who are you going to vote? Oh, wait. Horatius. Who are you going to vote for? Oh, no, Domitius.
What now?
Who are you going to vote for? I'm not going.
Whatever.
Okay, well, that's one vote less for Sentius, I guess. Okay.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Maybe Equitia want to tell me something. What about the new...
A new face. Oh.
I already know you. What's the state of this
It
election?
must be completed by dusk. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius. Why do you ask?
Who's allowed to
All
vote?
of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're run.
Okay, can I vote then?
Well, you're not a citizen yet.
What?
So, no. But if it's any
I've been here for
consolation,
like
there
so
are
many
other
years
ways to
already.
influence the outcome of an election.
But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election, such as...
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you.
What's your role in the
I'm
election?
responsible for announcing it and making sure.
Okay. Let's talk about something else. I'll be
See you
going.
again.
Okay, so. What about you, Rufius? Galerius helped you feel better, right?
Galerius.
Nice.
Sorted
out my
my
rheumatism, indeed.
For the first time in
Very good, Rufius. Very good, very good. Okay, I'll be going now. Okay. Next up, we have...
A golden bow.
No one is here.
Apollo and Diana.
I...
Shiny.
Salve.
Theseus. Hello, friend. Clarice, do you mind if I ask you where you acquired it? You would never believe
Take
it.
your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if...
It's not for sale. Get lost this is. For the right price, I'll tell you where you can get your own. It's not for sale.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Who are you going to vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. Stability.
I would like you to vote for Galerius.
And what's he going to do for me? He's nothing.
He's nothing. Would a gift change your mind?
For a few thousand denarii.
Are you sure it won't break the golden rule? I don't have that kind of money. Okay. I feel like it's going to break the golden rule now. And I don't want that because that means that... Oh, wait. We have a save file, of course. Wait. I don't have that kind of money.
That's a shame. Come back.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do... I'll be going now. And now we're going to do a quick save. Quick save was F5, I believe? Yes, saving. Okay. Let's see if it's going to break the golden rule. Would never believe me. Not for sale. Who are going to vote for? Hilarious. Would you just change your mind? Are you sure it won't break? I don't have that kind of money. Oh. Okay, so I need how much money?
Yeah. Certainly.
A few thousand denarii. A few thousand denarii. Okay.
Very well.
All right. How do we get that much amount of money? Virgil, you're gonna probably vote for Galerius, right?
Ah, a new face. I hear. Galerius, definitely. He put an end to the notes and graffiti I've been receiving.
Cool.
All right.
Okay, so far Virgil, Rufius are voting for Galerius. That's 2. How about you?
Greetings and salute. Greetings. I'm George.
Georges. Who are you going to vote for? Galerius, did you know you saved the life, my friend? From Fabia, the man is a hero. Okay.
But of course.
Okay, so we have 3 votes for Galerius now. That's good. 3 is quite good so far. Can we get more, maybe? I feel like we might have to convince Theseus or Ulfius. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to my inventory and check the... which item? Bounty? No. Citizen register. Okay. So Theseus is going to vote for Sentius. That's 1 for Sentius. Domitius is not going to vote. Dully can't vote. Galerius can't vote. George is going to vote for Galerius. That's 1. Hannibal can't vote. Horatius is going to vote for Sentius, I believe. That's 2 for Sentius. Kabash, I don't think he's there. He disappeared, yeah. Malleolus will not vote, probably, because he's out. Rufius is voting for Galerius, so that's 3 to 2 now. Sentius can't vote. Virgil is going to vote for also Galerius, so that's 4. Ulfius, I forgot who Ulfius is going to vote for. I think Sentius maybe. So that means it's a 4-3. Okay. I think that's a 4-3. That means that he's going to win right now. Oh. Okay, again, how many who was going to vote for Galerius? Georges? Or no? Rufius? Virgil? Oh, 3, only 3, I think. I think I made a mistake. So Virgil? Rufius, Georgius, and That's it. Okay, I think we have to convince Theseus. I do believe that. But we need more money. Let's see if we can get more money. Maybe over here. Okay. We got some money now. More. How much do we have now? 1,000 denaries. I think he wants 2,000. He said a few denaries. There's another chest over there. Maybe you also want goose eggs. Okay. Bottle of wine. The bottle of wine was useful for someone. I forgot who. But someone wanted a bottle of wine.
For the wife of Quintus.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm curious what the speedrunning record is like. How do you speedrun this? Like, you just do immediately the things that you have to do to get to the fourth ending, I guess. I feel like to speedrun it, then it will take like maybe 8 minutes or so, maybe. Then you'll be skipping a lot of things. Okay. There's nothing there. Okay, more money. Oh, there's some money over here. Oh, that's the wrong arrow. Uh-oh. I think the money respawns in the chests.
Oh, it's so pretty.
So pretty.
That Promethean fire's not for sale.
Okay, how much money do we have? Oh, we have 2,500. I think we can maybe buy it. Buy his votes.
Wow.
It's not for sale. Who are you going to vote for?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Certainly.
Gift.
Nothing illegal about it.
Okay. I don't have that kind of... We have that money. What? We have that money.
Yeah. Certainly. Nothing illegal about it.
Okay, he wants more. So maybe he wants like 3,000. I know there's some money in the down below.
Hey, you're not thinking
Yes,
about
I
going
am,
into the
Domitius.
cistern, are you?
Yes, why?
Only so that one day said anyway, and look.
Aha.
I know.
Maybe I'll give it a miss. Okay, bye. Maybe I'll give it a miss. Nope. Headshot. It's all up to me. Oh, we got some money. Lunar pendant. Oh yeah, that's the pendant. So funny how I was parkouring through all of this to get to the money. 700. Okay, we got now 3. We got a lot of money now. Crushed creature. Okay. Maybe now we have enough. money. Do-do-do-do.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Okay, here we are.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff. Hello there. Well, I'll tell you. Oh well. Centius. Yeah? Certainly.
Okay, here it is. 3,000 denarii. That's what he wants.
Pleasure doing business.
Can I help you with anything else?
Help you with any...
No.
Very
Okay, now we have 4 votes. Equitia, Equitia. We want to start the election now. Oh yeah.
Are they again?
Status of election. Can we start election now?
Said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk.
I just want to get it over and done with. Holding it early may prevent conflict between the voters. I just want it over and done.
Describe impatience as a good reason.
Oh no.
Exactly.
Holding it early may prevent conflict between the voters.
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict.
Indeed,
Very well.
Equitia.
I'll
I understand.
get things started right away.
Cool.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Election starting.
All right, here we go. I think this will work. I think so. Yo, Ulfius. It's all up to me, huh? Sentius, Domitius. Domitius, do you like the rocks? Guys, I think Domitius likes the rocks. Domitius looks busy. I should try talking to him later again. Okay, Domitius. Is he going to get a secret weapon? Could be. Wait, is he stuck? Oh no.
Domitius.
No. Why do this? Oh wait, Rufius is still coming here. Maybe Rufius has to arrive earlier than Domitius. Okay, so we have Horatius. You're gonna vote for Sentius. Galerius. 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 Sentius. Yeah, we got them.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
They're just standing here. They're just standing there.
Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick.
Let's make this quick. Okay, I want to see one more thing before we continue. I want to check on the golden rule. No. Divine intervention. No. Intruder. No. No. Behind closed doors. No. Shrine of Diana. Okay. No. No. Pandora's box. No, also not. No. No. The sinner. No. No. Where are the quests about with Equitia, with the god? Equitia, no. I remember there were some. Oh, here, Equitia said. This is about Kabash. No. Quitch just said, okay, venture beneath the... No. No. No, never mind. Never mind. Oh, here, maybe this one. No, never mind. Okay. I wanted to figure out what the name of the god was.
I'll start with you, Horatius.
Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Horatius, you don't understand.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
Good job.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Oh, now you changed your mind, huh?
Man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius.
Magistrate Galerius.
What?
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 Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Well, that was epic. Oh, Domitius and... Okay, they're gone. Domitius and... Okay.
That's quite
It gladdens my heart that Galerius set poor Dooley free. I will cherish this moment.
So many people. Alright. Dooley, good news. You're free.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so...
They're both bald.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello, Dooley.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm Dooley.
Hello, Dooley.
Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer.
Are you?
Are you the newcomer?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper.
What if Dooley is that
was-
evil god? Hmm? Oh.
I'm so happy.
You're
You
welcome.
can have my shiny plaque if you want.
Yes, please.
My friend Hannibal used to look after
Oh.
me, and he said he always would.
Then he
Well,
died.
but
Aw.
before that, he told me if anything ever happened
To him, I had to find something very
something.
precious. What was it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns.
Oh.
And told me
Oh.
to keep it safe. He said there's something very
What? Gold?
Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
You can trust me? Alright, I'll help
Oh,
you.
thank you. Here's the key.
Okay. The key. Am I now able to leave without anyone?
Find it in the cisterns.
Way up.
high, Hannibal said.
No, said.
Oh, look over there. Something shiny.
Is it treasure?
Is it treasure?
Who is it?
Maybe it is treasure.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
So pretty.
Take item.
And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I...
Oh no, Dolly, you're going into prison again. No, don't take it. Dolly, no. No. No, Dolly! What the fuck? Dolly! Dolly, what the? Dolly! Oh my... Dolly! No! No! I think that was obvious. Okay. Yeah, guess we'll go here. Whee! I think we should go here and use the key. Or maybe... No. Wait. I have the plague with me, right? And I also have the key. And the key and the plague will come with me, right? I think so. Oh, I have the decision to make. Am I first going to put the plague into the thing first? Or am I going to open the key up there? I think I should put the plague in first. I think. Let's do that. Dolly, don't grab... Why would you grab the treasure, Dolly? Dolly, oh, Dolly. Do it. Lilia says, do it, kill me. Oh, uh-oh. Hello. Okay. Do. I wonder if it's possible to prevent Dolly from getting that treasure. But I doubt it. That is that roll, that the ball, that rock that Galerius was referring to, I think. What's going to happen now? Turn all 4 places. Uh-oh. Yes, it opens the door. Uh-oh, but there are enemies over there. Hello. Uh-oh. Hello? 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 What if I fight you too? Uh-oh. You don't like that. What's in there? Hello, statues. Oh no, I don't know which way I should go. I should probably go this way first. Hello! Whee! Oh. Hades, Lord of Many, grant me an audience. Nergal, the fierce one, grant me an audience. Osiris, Lord of Silence, grant me an audience. Pluto, Father of Riches, grant me an audience. Say nothing. Oh, I said nothing. Oh. Alright, let's go with Pluto first. Uh-oh. You guys are angry. Maybe I should come here when you're not angry. Pluto again? Uh-oh. Pluto did not like it? Okay. Osiris. Osiris, do you not like me? Nergal. Maybe it depends in which room I am in.
I think you should reset the loop.
Okay, okay. Whee! I think the rooms have something to do with like there are 4 options. So maybe it has to do with like if it's Roman, Greek, Egyptian, or the mystery one. Ooh. Do you think I should reset it, or do you think I should try to open that door down in the cistern or upper cistern? Because I feel like that might also be a good thing to do.
I think you can reset this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can do both things next next loop.
Then I guess I'll go to Setius. Whee! Or I can go last save. But no, that doesn't work because the plague is not yet in the previous save. So unless I'm speedrunning, but no, also that doesn't work. Dolly is going to grab the treasure anyway. All right, here we go. Whee! There we go. In Jimmy Neutron's brain. Think. All right. Okay, bye, Galerius. Oh, no. Galerius wants to speak with me.
Friend, mind telling me...
I'm Quincy, and we've had this. I'm a little bit busy right now.
All right, then. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you, Galerius. Bye. Let's go. Yeah, so my guess in that room, in that temple room, is that I have to answer correctly to the god, and it depends on the kind of interior of the room. I think that is what's going on over there. But so far, the theory of the doors are opened is correct when I put the 4 plagues in.
Salve, friend. Welcome.
Okay, I'm fine.
We've all.
I'll be going now.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Elpheus, don't worry.
Oh no.
No,
No,
Elpheus.
no.
No, Elpheus.
Wolf-P.S.
That's the...
What?
I'm...
Alright, I'll talk to him. Is this what Scintilla would?
You...
You'd never believe me if I told you. What if I can help her too? I'm out. Bye. Oh, I didn't help. I didn't help. Oh, Ulfius. Won't you ever learn, Ulfius? This is all the 10th time.
I'll have to.
Okay. Open door. Okay. So. Yes. Oh, saving. Speak his name. So I said Pluto last time. What if I say Hades, for example, now? Oh, I don't think they like that. So Pluto is then the Roman one, because this looks very Roman. So Pluto could be Roman. Hades could be Hades, I think, is Greek. Osiris is Egyptian, and Nergal, I don't know the Nergal one, but let's go Pluto indeed. Now this looks Greek, so here we should say Hades. Then this one looks Egyptian. Wow. I wonder if those statues also turn gold. I don't think so. I think only the gold.
Do you, for the sake of...
Yes.
Do you want the true ending? Do you want to do the true ending all at once? Like that you don't have to go back and do the true ending.
Oh, there is a true ending now?
Yeah, because otherwise you would have to do it 2 times.
2 times. Oh, I see. And it's gonna take some time. You probably... Yeah, you have to redo it and then it happens again. Okay, well, my theory is, how do I get the true ending? I think that I have to make sure that the golden rule is not getting destroyed while I do the true ending. But that is almost impossible. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been here. So that is not working out, I think. What are the ways to get through these rooms without breaking the golden rule? Because that is happening right now. And it's because the election is going to make it so that the golden rule is getting broken, because Malleolus will be elected as magistrate and the broken rule will. So maybe to prevent the golden rule from happening, then I won't be here. Is it possible to make Sentius the magistrate still? If so, I think that might be possible. Maybe the true ending, I have to make Galerius again the magistrate and then quickly run here before I go to Dully. Maybe. Tijs, do you think I will be able to figure out how I achieve the true ending? Do you think my brain can figure out this puzzle? What are you asking me now, Q?
You're not on the right track.
Oh.
So I would say no.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot some weird points, okay? So what if it has to do something with the person that is underground alone, sitting there. Not Kabash, but the other guy. Maybe he has something to do with it. Or maybe... the true ending. So far, the only people that talk about the gods and stuff, like very deeply, is Equitia. Equitia talk about the gods and know a lot about the gods. It has to do with the 4 plagues. What does my goal say? Art of Dully has been imprisoned and as a result search for treasure, he says, was promised to him. Unlock the upper system with Dully's key. Dully said that Hannibal said the key was for something very important in the upper system. I can also try to do that first and then go and do this. Maybe this has to do with the true ending. Enter the Great Temple. And this is the paradox. Okay. Okay, so the guy in the ground, which I don't know the name of anymore. True ending. Maybe it has to do with Ulfius not letting Ulfius die. And rescuing everyone. It doesn't have to have anything.
Close.
Huh?
That's close.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe I have to talk with the gods when I have done everything and anything in my power to do the best things. That makes sense. So by doing good things and not bad things, like letting people die and lying and stealing. So I should only do good things and then talk to the gods. Maybe. If I let Scintilla free in any way, the golden rule is getting broken. So that's not the right way, I think. I'm thinking. Because the things that I tell Galerius to do is, for example, rescue Ulfius, get rid of the assassin, etc, etc. Okay, so what if we now, for example, load game and go to... let's think. It's now 9:15, so... maybe this one? This is in the cistern. 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes ago. It was this one. Let's try this one maybe. Oh wait, this one. Let's see, where are we now? Oh, Sentius. That means the golden rule. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Okay, what if we tell Galerius to do the things again?
Salve, friend.
Okay.
Oh,
I need you to take care of things.
Julia.
Lulia. Rufius. I need to stop Fabia, yes? Oh, there's another one. Tell Malleolus you know his real name is Quinticus. Thanks to Claudia, and that Nero sent his regards. Then tell him to withdraw from the election and release his debt bondsman. Wow.
What?
Are you serious, aren't you?
I doubt Domitius will let
Here,
me talk
take
to
this
him, but
key.
I'll make sure he passes on the message.
That's it. Now go fast as you can.
But once I'm done, I'll need you to
I
tell me how
can't
you
give
know
him
all
the
of this.
key. I can't give him the key of the door. Oh.
Ave.
Ave.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I guess now it's kind of the waiting game. Can try to talk to Sentius. Maybe he likes me.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Hello, Sentius.
I thought I told you to get out of my villa.
It was worth a try. Okay, so that's the temple over there. Galerius is in the meantime doing all the errands. Even talking to Quinticus. Don't want to kill ourselves.
On your best
F5.
behavior, I trust.
Okay, F5. Saving, good. We can check out what's in the Sinister, I guess.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the system.
Again, I just auto-saved, so if something bad happens, then I can just go back. Yeah, I guess that's what I will do. Hi. Rah. Please. Oh. Is the build statue Hannibal? I think it is, but I'm not sure. Whee! There we go. Jump. So I think the key is going to open the doors behind Scintilla. Aww. Okay, I can't open that door. Perhaps I can open this door. Oh! Unlock the upper cistern, but I didn't unlock it yet. Now I unlocked it. Okay. Funny. Oh. Is there gold? Well, Sentius is coming from here, so this must lead to maybe Sentius Villa? Or close to Sentius Villa? Oh! Huh. Oh, it's this door. I remember that I tried to get to this door. Interesting. So this is a fast way. Wait a second. If we open this door... I'm thinking because Sentius is coming out of this door. Into this door. And he's like... saying like... what are you gonna do? And then Scintilla's going to burn her. Interesting. Ah. It's also close to the temple. I can hear her cry from here now. Okay, not anymore. That's funny. Interesting. Ilphius, Melios has agreed to release you and Lilia from your depths. Oh, perfect. Okay, so... Okay. So if we release Scintilla, then Sentius will know that for some reason, somehow. Can we free Scintilla without Sentius dying? That's the question. But we can't kill him, because if we kill him, then there will be the paradox. And we can't talk to Scintilla when the golden rule is broken because she's too busy crying. Galerius is warning everyone. Quinticus is getting out of the thing. which means that, and we didn't make Galerius go with Magistrate, so that means that Sentius will still be the Magistrate, which means that the Golden Rule is not getting broken. Domitius, are you listening? Yes, sir. I've made a decision to withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia. Okay. All that money wasted, Domitius doesn't know. He doesn't know what's going on. If we don't know the rules. How does Sentius go up from there to up there? Can either take that route, or he can take the route over there. I don't think we can stop. Okay. What if we do a quick save?
I hope you're coping.
I am coping. What if we do a quick save and then ask Equitia to do the voting, and Sentius will be. Oh, hello, Galerius.
Salve again, friend. How is it?
I'm busy right now.
Of course.
I'm busy right now. Equitia. Oh, first save, quick save. 9:24 it is now, so this is the quick save before I ask Equitia to start the. I found my way into the Great Temple.
I'm impressed.
What's in there? The Roman temple leads to a Greek temple, which leads to an Egyptian temple, which leads to a Sumerian temple, which leads to the god of the underworlds. I'm not sure about that yet, but thank you, game.
Wait, what?
I was guessing that was going to happen.
As in east of the Euphrates, where Babylon is. Let me see if I understand you.
Oh.
Our ancestors built over the Greeks' temple,
Mm-hmm.
copied their religion, and changed their god's name from Hades to Pluto.
True.
The Greeks had done much the same thing to the
From the
Egyptians,
Egyptians, and the Egyptians, yes.
had done the same thing
Yes.
to the Sumerians before them.
This is what I understood from the theory.
Then I've spent my whole life serving a goddess who may well have been a copy
Of a copy of a copy. Oh.
It's no wonder I never felt like my prayers to Vesta were answered. All that time. Who was I even talking to? Did I even know her name?
The god within the temple seems he's the last one. The last were here once, but they've moved on.
I see. That is a lot to take in. I think I would like to be alone now, if you don't mind.
No, Quitia, no, you have to do the.
Ave again.
Unless,
See you
no,
against-
be alone. Where are you going? Where are you going, Quitia? Gonna follow her. Maybe she's going to the Great Temple. I have you in my aim. Are you going to take a right? Take a right? Are you going to take a right? Oh, you're just gonna stand here?
That's quite an impressive bow.
Okay. In that case, let's start the election.
It'll be. Why do you?
Can we start the election now?
I'm planning to.
Holding it early may prevent.
Yes. Very well. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
Time to go to the theater. Okay. Now Sentius will be new magistrate again. But that's if I'm not going to die, it means that the golden rule is going to get broken somehow, some other way. Which is really interesting. Domitius. Hello, Magistrate Sentius. I will do the lighting, Equitia. Ooh.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva.
Oh, Galerius did for. Let's go. Interesting. I didn't ask him to go.
We shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius.
Oh.
He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Decius, you're gonna do Sentius, right?
Sentius.
Yes. Okay, good.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving.
Hmm.
Galerius.
Oh, Mars Monster. Well, since I got on your streams. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh no, Galerius is gonna be it again. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be Galerius again. Can I remove this treasury by any chance? I can't get it. How have you been, Miles Monster? Miles? Okay. I'm a little bit panicking now because... Oh, what if I free Centilla while they have the election? No, that's not gonna work, is it? No, I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh no, I'm not sure what I'm doing great, a lot of schoolwork, but it's fine. Okay. Busy with schoolwork, I see.
I wish I could have seen the look on Malleolus's face when Galerius
won the election. Okay, well, great that you're doing good. What kind of schoolwork are you working on, Miles? I'm debating if I should go into the Great Temple or if I should free Centilla. Or if I should... I don't know. A lot of science and history. Okay. You like science and history? Okay. I think... Maybe try to free Centilla. Let's see what is going to happen. I don't know. How to release Dully from prison. Oh no, Dully's going to get released from prison. Okay. Let's do a quick save. Saving a lot already. But let's do another one. Saving. Okay. I'm gonna study while watching your stream. Cool. Yeah. That works for you. Awesome. I'm sorry, but I've left go. Everyone else is going to die. If you don't mind, I will let you go. Forget the others. Let's go out of here.
Oh, thank
okay.
you.
Let's go.
He's here.
Oh no, he's here.
Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Oh, he's there. Uh-oh. It is Sentius again. Once again.
What did you do with Centilla?
Okay.
Where is she?
I think this is not the right...
So you discovered my secret. So what?
what are you going to do about it? Do you really think you can? Who?
Scintilla. Okay, okay.
Where is she?
Ladies and gentlemen, grab the popcorn. We're gonna enjoy a little dance from Sentius.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you?
Okay.
That light, it's so bright.
Okay. We're going back. Talk to L. Hi, L. I don't know, man. It's not working out.
Well. I was just. It's.
Weird. It definitely wasn't me.
I don't. God, why did this? I
helped skilled men who opened the time of the dragon time.
Maybe we.
Okay. I think load game. Okay. What if we 24, right? That was before the election. Yeah, let's go back to before the election. Yes. Do I have to ask people to vote for Sentius instead of Galerius now? How did Galerius end up being going for
On your best
magistrates?
behavior, I trust.
I would say go visit the temple.
Oh, okay. Okay. Galerius, you just stay there. The temple. Quickest way.
Don't you just love springtime?
Quickest way. No, not the cistern. Pom pom pom. The temple. Ooh.
Citizen.
Citizen. Hello? Voila. The temple. Ooh. We might not be getting the true ending.
Salve.
But we will get an ending. Hopefully. We will see. Alright. Here we go. So this is... Oh. Speaker's name. This is Pluto. Now we have a Greek room. So that's Hades. Now, this is Egyptian. So then we go for Osiris. For Osiris. Now we have this one. Which is from the Byzantium Empire, I think. Nergal. Oh! 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 It is the future.
The future?
Can I go back? Okay, I can go back. What if I close the door? Okay, I can close and open the doors. Okay, very interesting. The future.
Future.
Whoa! Holy, I was about to say, are we going to go into the Outer Wilds universe? But, well, we're in Star Wars universe. Where are we? This is epic. Wow. So is this going to be some kind of like alien nemesis? Alien? Is that Galerius?
And here
Oh, it's not Galerius.
allow me to introduce
Oh.
myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names.
Yes.
Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the
Hello.
Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But
Star
the
Wars
one
was
constant
2064,
to it all
yeah.
has been my title, God of the
Oh yeah, God of the Underworld.
And
That's
I've
his
been
name.
watching you with
That's his card.
curiosity, mortal.
ever since your arrival. You are unlike the others,
Oh.
aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so...
Oh, we are not supposed to have a bow with us,
There
maybe.
will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
Ask what I will? Ooh. Alright. I don't have any questions. Guys, I'm just here vibing. I don't have any questions, Mr. God of the Underworld. Yo, are you responsible for the golden rule,
That
huh?
is merely the name your people have given to it.
But yes,
Yes,
this is my doing. Ooh. Why turn people into gold? Where did these golden bows come from? What do you consider a sin? Ooh, that's a
I've
good
always
question.
considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own.
Okay.
No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your
God of the Underworld. He's in outer
Egyptians
space.
made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The
Oh.
Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
Oh.
The Roman Stoics added treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you.
Okay.
Even the so-called
Very interesting
cultists hiding
quotes.
among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you.
Yeah.
It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Yes. I've always lived my life that way. It doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either. That principle is not as easy to apply as it sounds.
For you, perhaps.
Oh. Why turn people into gold? I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider sin. How could you let them happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Oh, an example. Suicide, for example, debt bondage, experiments on the golden statues, abduction. Oh, I want to know all of these.
I have seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
Interesting. Okay, fair enough. That seems like an instrumental as well. Okay. Okay, fair
Now tell
enough.
me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Oh, debt bondage.
You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract because of a loan.
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years.
Yes.
All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
Yes. Slavery is unethical. It's illegal under international law where I'm from. Let's see what he says about that.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty where you're from?
It's customary to take out a loan to buy a house and in some places to pay for an education.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
It depends. Typical decades, sometimes their entire life.
I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
It's not the same thing.
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately.
No.
Is that what
No,
you
no. No, God of the Underworld. No. I'm right, and you know it. No, of course not. Never mind.
Now tell me, what other sins?
I think that's also an ending, and then boom. And experiments on the golden
The
statues.
midwife in the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want to be experimented upon if she was guilted.
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken, What happens to them? is
Wow.
no-
Okay, that's like an extreme literal interpretation of the rule. I see.
Now tell me, what other sins?
Abduction.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it?
Yes.
He did so because she sought to escape.
True.
A sin I take particularly seriously.
Okay.
Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her.
True, true. I agree. Okay. Fair
Now
enough.
tell me, what other sins?
It's no wonder people say the gods are cruel. This just shows how unreliably and subjective your moral code is. You're no better at judging right from wrong than any human. Wow.
Do you honestly think you could do better?
Yes.
Of course.
I would like to solicit it myself, or like, I would like to apply for the job God of Underworld now, please. Can I take your spot, please? No, but that's my point. Nobody grasps of right and wrong is so perfect they can be trusted with all this power. You've become a tyrant.
I should strike you down for that.
Uh-oh. Okay, draw golden bow, draw wooden bow. Interesting decisions. And if you did, you'll be proving my point. Enough talk, I'm going to end this. Enough talk, I'm going to end this. Let's do the top one. Even if you did, you'll be proving my point.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning?
Why turn people into gold? Where did these golden bows come from? Why turn people into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate.
Oh.
Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces. Their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands.
Oh?
While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below.
Wow.
But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold.
Wow.
And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
They're responsible for destroying all these lives?
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my
always
hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
Okay. Where did the golden bows
When my
come
kin
from?
departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow.
Okay.
And tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest.
Got
They
it.
became known simply.
Oh, they're pretty bad, God of Underworld. They can't even hit me. They can't even shoot me. They're trash. They should practice more because I keep dodging them. God of Underworld. All right, Miles. See you around. Enjoy your food. So, what do you think, Tijs? He's kind. The people that are trying to kill me with the golden bows, they're pretty bad, aren't they? They're like, they should, yeah, they should practice more. They have no aimbot. They're no hackers. Okay. And hunting down Forsaken. Okay. How do you know when people say?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city.
Ooh, interesting. Maybe I should
Their
get to a
ears are
place
my
where there are no
ears,
statues.
And their eyes are my eyes.
Is Proserpina connected to the statues in the same way?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
Oh. Does not know I speak to you. Oh. Proserpina.
Then what an odd question.
What an odd question. Let's talk about something else.
Very well.
Very well. All right. What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld.
Okay.
And it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
Oh, this is a lot of text. Okay. Well, you were right about this, Tijs. he wants to talk a lot. He's like, listen to me. I'm a very narcissistic god of the underworld. I like myself. I like what I do. Wahaha. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a bathroom break. So I'll be right back. Okay. 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 All right, I'm back.
Yo.
All right. Here we go. What was the wager you made?
That is a long story.
Oh no, a
One
long
that began
story.
over 3,000 years ago. And
3,000 years
continues
ago.
To this day. You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer.
Sumer?
We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her.
Wow.
And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium.
Interesting. So no sins.
My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment.
Interesting. Okay.
And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime.
1 year
Here I am,
without sins.
After all this time.
Still waiting.
Still waiting.
Yeah. Still waiting, huh? Did Elle come to you as well? What did Elle say? Is Elle pretty good guy? Okay. Who are your kin?
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names.
Okay.
But perhaps you knew them by their Roman names.
Tell me.
Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
Cool. Nice. Who built the city?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive.
Yeah.
And as their civilization declined over the centuries,
they were replaced by Egyptians. Yeah, exactly.
Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before.
They made all the same mistakes.
After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
How did you decide who comes first?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important.
Oh yeah, this is the coin thing, right? Yeah.
To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver.
Fashioned from silver.
A rare element at the time, across all of Sumer.
All of Sumer.
Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived.
Okay.
As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets.
The stream is lagging
and
for me.
eventually
Oh no,
coins,
Discord.
spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind.
Oh, he's still talking. Oh.
Come to be known as Charon's Obol, or
Voila.
of their dead, hoping
Mouths
they
of
would
the dead,
awaken
hoping
here,
they would awaken
though
here.
they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens.
Ah.
In fact, almost all
Is it
of the
working again?
tokens are accounted for.
Okay.
Only two
remain.
And so after this
Al
wave
and me.
destroys itself, as it is destined to do,
Uh-huh.
your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock. And
So
Persephone
I'm the
is along
last
with it.
one, and L was before me. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Here we are again. Your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock. Okay. How did humans learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream.
Oh.
His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh. And
The
his
Epic of
words were
Gilgamesh.
twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine.
Gilgamesh is
Their Book
a
of
god,
the Dead
right?
and Book
Gilgamesh.
of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place.
Maybe?
The priest's pursuit of
Demigod.
profit. Then, when the Greeks
Is it in
began
Smite?
to arrive, they proved
Or not?
far more cunning.
He is in
In
Smite.
a
Yes, they
series of
added him.
incidents,
Okay. I remember that name from somewhere.
escaped. A warrior named Heracles, two kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Okay, let's talk about something
Of
else. Let's talk about your story.
My story is many thousands of years long.
Oh.
You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
Your god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Why do you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind.
Okay.
In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while in a quiet
Ecstasy, you say?
can be addictive.
Addictive? Yeah, ecstasy is addictive. May I see your true form?
No.
Oh.
Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
I must honor that. Who is the woman on your left?
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians,
Oh, Isis, yeah.
Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans.
Ah.
Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
He cannot know.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Your gaze lingers too much. Who is that on your right?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river.
Karen.
Though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the
Ferryman.
You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Yeah, those were all my questions, sir. The only thing I can do is either draw a wooden bow, a golden bow, or tell you that all my questions I had. Well, let's say that all my questions are
And now
answered.
it is time for your reckoning.
Uh-oh.
Only, it seems...
Oh, true ending? True
It has
ending?
long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But When I peer into you, I see only a blank slate. As if you did not exist until you
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
How
He's missing the information, Tijs.
Where did you find this?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
They're missing the maybe you're getting forgetful in your old age. Ooh, roasted. Boo, boo, boo. Oh.
You would have us believe that my servant merely forgot bringing you here.
Yes. Yes. I misspoke. I arrive here in about 2,000 years. Oh no. Oh no, Tijs, what do I do? Do I lie in front of the god of the underworld? Oh. Oh. Let's not lie. He knows. He knows if I lie. Let's.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, Mortal?
Oh no.
Who brought you here?
I was hoping you could tell me. I came here on my own. I booked the intercity to the Forgotten City. I was hoping you could tell me.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpine has slumbered for 3,000 years.
Shouldn't you know this as the god of the underworld? I guess that means you don't know everything that goes on here. Ooh, roast.
Tread lightly. Enough of this.
Oh no.
It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold.
Oh no.
But answer this.
Okay.
Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I seek. I'm here to kill you. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Never mind. I'll go now. I would like you to put an end to the golden rule. I just want you to get out of here. Oh, I would just want to get out of here. I would like you to put an end to the golden rule. If I end the golden rule, what does that mean? That means that I will not exist, probably. So what if I say I just want to get out of here?
Selfish little creature. It is out of the question.
Oh.
You know far too much now, and would only
I know too
corrupt
much.
the wager. You will remain here as my servant until the wager is won, or the golden rule is broken.
Okay.
It is not open for discussion.
Yeah, okay, you will remain here as my servant until the wager is won, or the golden rule is broken. So, but okay. So, there are 1,000 coins, fashioned coins of silver. I got the last one. They don't know that I got the last one because I'm from the future. So L. Oh, this is painful. Okay, I would like to put an end to the golden rule. I don't think that is going to help.
Your hubris is amusing.
I know, I'm a stand-up comedian.
I will allow you to make your case.
In the real world.
I warn you. If you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments,
you face death.
You face death here.
Oh no,
so,
not
tell
death.
Me, why should I put an end to the so-called golden rule?
I don't know. I like silver rule more. I'm going to end this. If you're doing this for love, you should know that Prospect doesn't love you. Ooh, how can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself? The golden rule is corrupting the city and ensuring you'll never win the wager. That's right.
How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
Uh-oh, the arguments. Rufius has become so paranoid that he's jumping at shadows like Virgil's sexuality. Malleolus has trapped people in debt bondage by convincing them that rebelling would break your law. Actually, I can't think of any examples. Let's do the first one. Rufius has become so paranoid he's jumping at shadows like Virgil's sexuality.
He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one.
That one. Has trapped people in debt bondage. But
His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day.
That's all the examples. Like, oh, maybe I have to get more examples.
Pathetic.
To get the truth.
You will need to do a lot better than that.
Yeah, okay. So I have to make sure that the golden rule is corrupting the city. So far we have Virgil and the debt bondage. But what happened with the other things? How can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself? If you this for love, that's all. Oh. Okay, let's do the second one first.
That is a very serious accusation, mortal.
What evidence do you have to support?
What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it?
Didn't you abduct Rosemary and imprison her here? You've trapped people in the city against their will. You've given terrible punishments to hundreds of people, some of minor sins and some who committed no sins at all. Never mind, I'd like to change my argument. Let's do this one first. About the punishment and people, some minor who committed no sins at all.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously.
Okay.
They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively.
Okay, I got it.
The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them.
Okay, where I'm from, collective punishment is considered one of the most egregious crimes here there is. If our positions were reversed, you wouldn't want me to punish you for the sins of other people.
Ah, but I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
No.
Of course not. Because that would be absurd. Just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals.
What makes you kind superior to me? Okay, he wants to talk a lot. Your kind and mine can't be so different given that you're in love with one of us.
Oh.
Your kind and mine can't be so different given that you're in love with one of us.
My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal.
Okay. What makes you think superior to mine? That sounds arrogant. Perhaps you're not as different from humans as you think. Ooh.
Bah. For a moment, I thought you might have been building to a point. But I see now you are just a hubristic little creature.
Little creature. If you're doing this for love, you should know the person doesn't love you.
I don't know. Huh. I see what you're doing. You are trying to undermine the one thing.
You are playing a dangerous game.
You are playing a dangerous game.
No, I'm playing the Forgotten City. It's not that dangerous. My apologies. I misspoke. She's been whispering to me in secret through the golden stitches. No. She can't know. I trust Proserpina.
You have no idea how close you just came to
Eternal Torment Mortal.
You will need to do better than that.
Okay. Oh, I guess... Okay. I guess I only have these two options, or repeat one of those again. Does it matter if I do the golden bow, the wooden bow? The game says that I can choose one of them, but we'll do something different. I think in both situations, he's the god of the underworld. He's gonna prevent me from even drawing a bow. He's gonna steal my bow. He's gonna steal my arrows. He's gonna do anything he wants, right? This underworld god. So, you know what? Let's be funny. Let's do the wooden bow.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
Oh, break my chamber. Seize my crown. Wait. I have to break your chamber where the portal is at and seize my crown? As in, like, what do you mean with seize my crown? Like, chase your crown? Try to get your crown? Or take over your crown? Take over your place? Let's find out, shall we? You may be immortal, but your beloved isn't. Oh.
Pathetic.
Uh-oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Uh-oh. Follow Sentis back to the shrine and use the portal again.
Attack him.
Whee!
Well, break my chamber.
Yeah. I guess I have to go. Let's go.
No.
Oh.
That was Proserpina who said that to you.
Yes. Oh, that chamber.
No.
Take the crown.
Vile, despicable creature.
I took the crown. Woo. Took the crown. Now what? I have to talk to Karen. Oh, Karen is terrified. Should try talking to him later. Okay. Hello. Okay, I should go now. I think. Hello, bye. Whee! Okay, so now I have the crown. I thought she was referring to her chamber that... Uh-oh. 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 Whee! Zipline, baby! Wait, Sentius is still there? Sentiaris just helped me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So soft locked.
Oh no. I bastard! Bastard. I was trying to use the zipline. Okay, continue from last save. Where was the last save? No, I thought she meant like her chamber. The Prosperian temple chamber, right? But she meant like the other one. Nurgle. Okay. Yeah, we already talked. Bloody, bloody, blah, bloody, bloody, blue. Hello? Flashlight. Do you know the flashlight, sir? What if I open... Okay, let's go. Oh.
And the many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
And here you... Persuade the underworld to get rid of the golden rule. Interesting. Which means that I have to convince him that rewind time and show Pluto you have Prosperian crown. Oh. Interesting. Follow Sensi back to the shrine and use the portal again. Wow, so many things. So many quests. Sensi is like, I'm gonna go. Ah, there we go. Whee! So in the end, there is a good reason why there are zip lines over here. Prospernia. Hello, Sentius. It's me. I'm the god now. I'm Prospernia. Oh. Also. Okay, what's going to happen now? What's going to happen now? Do I have? Oh, I have the crown. Oh, yeah. Hello, Galerius.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Okay, let's think. What do we want? We have to convince the underworld that the golden rule should be broken by pointing out that he did some sins. 2 of them are like death bondage, and the other one had something to do with Virgil. But I don't know what the other sins are. I don't remember so well. I feel like Sentius has done some bad things. Maybe the girl from the shop, because she is selling a way out. Like, she is actually making it so that other people are dying, which is bad. So what if I tell Galerius not to help everyone, so that I can show the underworld god, like, here, you see, this is what happens, right? I think I want to try that out. No problem, I see you later. Yes, okay. Which means that Ulfius has to, unfortunately, take a dive in the swimming pool. And Elifia will be dead. Because there's no potion or not healing serum. Fabia is maybe going to get killed by the assassin. Maybe. Sure. We will see.
Salve. Well.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, Elfius.
Oh no.
Wait, can I now say like?
No.
Wait.
That's the.
I want to.
Where are we
I want to
going
do
now?
I'm gonna do good luck with that. I'm out
Your
of here.
life's in. Are you really just going to walk away and?
Yes. Yes, I can't help
see.
you.
Well, if we survive, I'll remember this.
I am out.
I am.
Wherever you are.
Oh.
Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Scintilla, my love. Wait, why did he say Scintilla, my love? Huh? Scintilla's the one that got captured, not Elif.
I can't believe he went through with it. I'll have to, and I.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Wee. Pluto. Hades. Osiris. It would be funny if I said the wrong name every time, and then the underworld god would be like, "Wow, you didn't follow the history lessons, did you? You get a bad mark."
You kept
Okay.
shouting and I didn't answer.
This is so cool, like this whole universe thing. I don't think we can explore it, but it's cool.
And here
You are.
Allow me to introduce myself. No gold.
Yeah. I know who you
There will
are.
be time for.
Okay. See this? It's Prosperona's crown.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers.
What is this trickery?
What is this? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
Boast about it? I didn't want to kill her, but if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I'll do it again. I could do this all day. I could do this all day. And the golden rule are a will.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium.
Boom! Get wrecked in the world, God! That's the idea.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear.
Cleverer.
I do not see that I am
Cleverer.
useless. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I've witnessed in 3,000 years.
Oh, I hope you liked it.
Now you have shown
It's a little bit spicy, you know.
true colors, and I see that Proserpina was a fool to have.
Meliodas has two colored eyes.
This has gone on too long.
Uh-oh, I got an achievement called
Time for me to
Psycho.
let go of this form of her, of all of you. But know this: if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Uh-oh. We just want to return to the world. Why can't we go to... No, we just want to go to...
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Uh-oh. Why? Don't make me kill her again.
Enough, foul creature.
Uh-oh.
This is not something I've decided. You see, once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place.
Uh-oh.
And you will have created a
Oh, no.
What will become of you is difficult to predict. But that
No,
is the
I feel
risk
like
you
bad
have
ending.
taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
No. Let's get this over with.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Uh-oh. I persuade to abolish the golden rule. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, a Hercules task. Main goal completed. Okay, I did something. But is this the right thing? Elworth. Hey, El. Yo, how you doing? Oh, temple.
How you doing?
El, don't jump. Don't do it, jump. Don't do it, El.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Hello, El. Elworth. I
Well,
came here to find you.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Quincy.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary.
It is.
I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared, said barely a word, and entered the temple of the mysterious god, this one here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Actually, that was me. Sounds a bit far-fetched. These Romans are crazy.
I don't know, it reads like an earnest account to me. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Okay, I'm right behind you. Okay. Bad ending, I think. Bad ending. Wait a second, I know this place. I've been here before. L. This is some trickery.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment.
Okay.
You go on it.
Okay. Karen! Tell the underworld god that I did a good job. Karen. Hello.
You're back. But
I found him. He'll be in a moment.
why don't you tell me what you discovered?
I discovered your name is Karen, or was it Kurt? I discovered the ruins of an ancient underground city. Let's go top one, maybe?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really?
You can just call me Karen. I do not. That most people.
What is truth?
That you died, of course. My
we already had this.
as the servant of the god of the underworld.
What's treasure from lands? Okay. How did I die?
Usually, when people
Suffered
do
a
not
terrible
remember,
trauma.
most souls would rather not. Ask yourself
Do
honestly.
you really want to know? Yes, I want to know.
As you wish. You were
Okay.
falsely accused.
Okay,
on
we
your
already
final
had
night.
this.
Unfortunately, your host, you both, there were he that you were.
There's a wasp behind you, Karen. Watch out! It's going to sting you. Okay. What's so special about these coins?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with
Bury
blood.
man.
Those stories contained a
Seed of truth, but then you
A
can
long
wood.
time ago, my orders were simple.
Plan in possession of the
Whenever-
code, locate them. Okay.
That
I remember
only
this.
now. There is.
Okay, return us to the land of the
I
living.
see no point in keeping you here.
Keep it to yourself.
have
Look,
to
here
ask
comes
one
L
thing.
now.
That you keep this to yourself.
Look, here comes Al now. Al!
Good transition.
So good to see you. You were gone so long, I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there, and there was a
And you.
All right, Karen, Fair is home. Okay. So I guess this is ending 1 or 2 again. Or 1 year later. Whoa, what's going on? Museum. Hello. Who are you? Do I have my golden bow with me? No. Private member wing currently exists. Ancient Rome, ancient Greece, ancient Gate, summer. Oh, cool. Is this L? Is this
Hey, you
L?
made it. It's great to see you again. I read about your trial in the news. Congratulations on your acquittal. Still, I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news.
Tell me the good news.
So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange.
Interesting.
I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Okay. L. Huh. Cool. Cool. Galerius.
Oh, there he is.
Equitia. Dooley.
You're finally here. Remember me?
I remember you. What are you
It's a
doing
crazy
here?
story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over.
Oh no, not
Only,
again the
for some
coins,
reason,
no.
She returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks.
Only one
for freeing us from the
conversation.
underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
What are you doing with yourself these days? You're with Equisina? It was good to see you again, Galerius.
Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I know! I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged
So
and
the
living
plot
together.
twist where
We're
Galerius is
planning
the
to get married
underworld
next
god is
spring.
not
If you're gonna
true.
be around,
Not true.
we'd love to see you there.
No.
Maybe it's still possible. Come in. Okay.
Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you.
Oh, they all want to thank me. Hello, Equitia.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you.
Claus told me all about you.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life.
What are you doing with yourself these days? How's Livia? Good to see you.
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large
And
family.
Deli too.
It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us.
Oh, it's nothing. It was an epic battle.
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere. If
Okay, I'll do that.
see you at the
Cool. Dooley!
Hello, I'm Dooley.
I know that you're Dooley. Yeah, I remember who you are,
Galerius
Dooley.
said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for
I
getting
didn't
us out
like
of the
it.
bad place. I didn't like it. I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
Dooley.
Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that.
Aww. Glad you're happy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah. Cool. Is this Horatius? Yes.
Hey.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
You're at the army
I
now.
understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life. And reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you.
You're welcome, Horatius.
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer.
Modena.
The world's changed a lot.
Nice.
But some things stay the same.
That's very
Would you
close
believe
to where
we're
Annika
still
lives.
studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Never got to see your go.
Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions.
Well said.
Thanks.
Whatever happened to your buddy Demetrius?
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament.
Oh.
Like we had in Rome.
Uh-oh.
Supposed
Hey,
appeal
Rose.
to people's
Welcome
baser
to the
instincts.
blood sport tournament.
And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out.
How are you doing?
And his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
We're getting an ending? Not sure if it's a good one or bad. No, you got COVID. No! No! Oh. Bloody hell. You have to... You're gonna be in quarantine. Does Boss also have it, brother? Oh no. Yeah, in quarantine, I see. Just me. Okay. Okay. Do you feel real bad or not? Whoa! Welcome. Guys, we got a new visitor.
Sexy mullet mirror man.
Well, welcome. The game is okay. It's really good. I'm very curious what other kind of endings or scenarios we can do. But it's gone good. Sup? I'm not new. I just haven't been here for a long while. I don't remember your name, so it must been a very long. Oh, changed my name. Oh, you changed your name. What was your previous name? Perhaps I'll remember. Giant tank turtles, and now I want it. Well, I guess keep watching my streams for more for more tank turtles giants advertisements. My real name was Memerman Got Hacked. Ooh, I do remember that, I think. Yeah, I do remember that. How have you been doing? And what a pleasant... it's a pleasure you're back to the Quincy channel, to the twitch.tv/Quincy channel. Oh yeah. I'm doing alright. We're playing this game, Tijs and I. It's called The Forgotten City. It's pretty epic. We've been doing it for how many hours have I played this game? Let's see. Current session 362 minutes. Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense, right? No, that doesn't make sense. 60 minutes. No. Current session. Oh wait. I had the game on earlier today. No, the total amount of hours that I spent on this game is 18 hours so far. So yeah. DFT, I do have tea, but the tea is empty because I already drank it. No, I had the game open for 6 hours. We started the stream 2.5 hours ago. Yeah, but I'm good. School's going good. Streaming is going good. Free time is going good. Everything is going good. Yeah. Pretty good. Guys, how are you?
Ah, decent.
We just owned the underworld god, okay? The god of the underworld, known as Pluto and Osiris and Gargol, and yeah, we punched him in the face like bam, 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 and we shot him with our bow like, and And yeah, it was pretty epic. Yeah, and now we're in the future with the past, and it's all mixed up. And these Roman people, I brought them back to the future. Ooh, epic stuff. Oh yeah, take a look at this. This is Horatius. Horatius is he's bald. Yeah. And he now lives in Modena, in the north of Italy. Sounds like he got what he deserved. Oh, you're not wrong. Okay. It was good to see you again, Horatius.
Farewell.
Farewell. The future with the past, indeed, makes a lot of sense. Look, this is Alexander the Great.
Hi there.
Maybe. I don't think so. It is Apollo. A large stone statue of Apollo, the Roman and Greek god of the seas and healing, among other things. Do we have more things? Ah, relief of Prosperina. We already checked that out. Okay.
Hi there.
This is Lucrezia.
Hey.
Cynthia. We didn't talk.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, of course. Good to see you, Cynthia.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia.
Cynthia?
I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you
Her
heard,
name changed. Did you
but
see it?
after you drove Pluto
Cynthia.
off,
Yeah.
Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time.
Yeah.
But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what?
We'll never
the
see
important
him.
thing is, we'll never
We
see
killed him.
again.
We murdered him. Let's go. Wait, that's against the sins, but I don't care about the sins. Apollo is a god of the seas, healing, the sun, music, poetry, and a bunch of other things. Apollo, let's go. I knew Apollo had something to do with poetry and music. Yeah, but apparently also healing and the sun. Okay, cool. What are you doing with yourself these days?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever
Do you like
and
Roman
do
and Greek
whatever I please.
gods and stuff?
Of course, I
Sexy
mostly just
mullet
stay in my
memer man.
villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
What happened to Sentius?
He's still there, all alone.
Oh, he's alone?
The last golden statue in the
Whoa!
underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time.
I'm bored
Eternal
with you.
torment.
I'm
Just
bored.
what he deserves, if you
out
ask
of
me.
my villa.
Get out of my villa now. He did once tell me you wanted to live
Get out
forever.
of the world. I'm bored in here.
suppose he got
I'm bored in here. Can I make another portal, please? I need company.
You too.
All right.
See you around.
Bye, Cynthia. All right. Lucrezia. How are you doing, Lucrezia? Are you working at the hospital? Are you a doctor?
You're here. It's nice to finally...
Hi, Lucrezia.
Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort
Lucy.
to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to
Let me
keep a
guess,
low
her name is
profile.
going to change to
If
Lucy.
the world
Her name
knew
is
you
Lucy.
died
Oh my god,
2,000
this is
years ago
incredible.
And was suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to get into medical school.
Medical
as much
school,
as I
huh?
resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly.
Okay, and where's Lulia?
Ah, she didn't make it.
No!
She died from poison while you were in the Great Temple.
No!
It was
No,
very sad.
not the true
She was a
ending.
good woman
Oh no.
and a friend.
No. Guys, I'm not getting the true ending.
It wasn't your fault.
You're not getting the
Decius is to
true
blame.
ending.
He's here somewhere too. Not that anyone would talk to him.
Decius,
I'm not even sure how he got invited.
Decius.
You too.
Don't be a
Remember
stranger.
that you, in one of the last loops, you just said to
Galerius.
what is he called? No, the guy Opius to just jump.
Yeah. I did. Oh.
I bet that woman who was there is going to treat you nicely for it.
Where is she? I need to know. Oh, Hermit Philosopher. Do I know you? No, I don't think so.
Magnificent museum,
Gorgeous.
is it not?
Gorgeous. Who is this? Demeter, a Greek statue of Demeter, the goddess of harvest and mother of Persephone, or as she known in Romans, Proserpina. Yes. Octavia. Wait, I think it's Octavia.
Good
Hello
evening.
I think it was Octavia.
You're here. It's so lovely to.
She's happy with me.
I'm thankful that
Okay.
you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the
guess
last
you
pagan god would have more
got
important
over it.
things to do
I
than
think
visit the likes of us.
literally
But
got
thank
over
you for coming and for saving our
Oh.
lives.
for
What
coming
you
and
did
saving
was
our lives.
Extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
She'll never forget it. What are you doing
I'm
these
living in
days?
Rome again, in a
Oh.
charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old
It's
place.
pronounced
Oh, and
Octavia.
I'm training to be a crisis
Yeah.
After we lost Ulpius, I spent a lot of time
After we lost
reflecting
Ulpius.
on what I could have done differently.
Oh no,
I
she's
couldn't
taking
shake
it
the
up
feeling
herself.
If I'd just found the right words, he'd still be with us today. In the
Yeah, it's
end,
totally
I
your fault,
decided to devote
Octavia.
The rest of my life
I
After
can't.
we- Who was we after we lost Ulpius?
It wasn't your fault. No. Sounds like no one caused good on you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
It was totally your fault. For context, Sexy Mullet, Ulfius was jumping. And Octavia was like, talk to him, help him. And then we were like, okay, good success, jump. And then Octavia was, no, what did, oh no.
And
Okay.
you.
A drink sounds good.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Livia. Greek lion statue.
Some soiree, innit?
Oh, Decius, please keep off the fern. Even the
This guy, this dude.
Oh, this dude.
Good
Okay.
evening.
Good evening. What do you think, Tijs? Should I talk with all of them or just go
Yes.
further? Yeah. Okay. Georges.
Yeah, all the dialogue is pretty good. Pretty good here.
All right.
Greetings. You must be the legendary oracle. It
Look
is
at
a
that
sincere
dude.
privilege to finally make your acquaintance.
Bro.
I am Georgius.
Hello, Georges.
I am
Oh,
told
no.
we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful.
Very grateful. What are you doing with yourself?
I
these
am
days?
reacquainting myself with Greece.
Whee!
It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at
Oh.
once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps
Greece is
one
pretty
day,
epic.
once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I
This
will
new
settle
Greece.
down in Santorini in a villa
Santorini.
overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I
Oh.
hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld.
Oh, it was an epic
and
battle.
won.
Epic battle. Whatever happened to Fabia?
Ah, the poor sweet thing.
No,
perished in a shrine
she
collapse
got
before the rest
perished
of us
in
were
a
saved.
shrine collapse.
It is the
before-
one regret I
Oh,
have
Yeah.
about
Oh.
Kind of didn't take care of that.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It was
You
good to
too,
see you, Georges. Oh.
She should have read the sign.
She should have read this. She couldn't read.
Good evening.
She couldn't read.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Thank you for your kind words and
No
for liberating
problem,
us all.
Livia.
In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
She should have read the gosh. That yeah, indeed. It said, "Watch out, building might collapse," and she was like, "I'ma go inside. Let's go." Okay. What are you doing yourself?
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, at least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
Okay.
She still talks wistfully of you.
Okay.
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now.
Ooh.
I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe.
Poe?
I think I may
We
have
need
found
the
a
Poe.
kindred spirit.
We need the Poe.
Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
She talks wistfully of me, you say. Well said, Livia. Well said.
And you.
Farewell. friend.
Farewell, friend.
Okay, Tijs. little pop quiz. Which of the
quiz.
following cartoons doesn't wear pants? Mickey Mouse.
Pants?
Huh? Pants. Trousers. Yeah. Mickey Mouse. Donald Duck. Winnie the Pooh. And SpongeBob.
SpongeBob wears trousers.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you
Winnie
sure?
the Pooh is probably bare naked.
Oh.
Donald Duck doesn't have pants.
Mm-hmm.
And does Mickey Mouse have pants? I don't remember now. I think he does.
Alright.
How many could I get correct?
Sexy Mullet Memer Man is also joining and he's right. Yeah, Donald Duck and Winnie the Pooh both don't have pants. They do have shirts. Winnie the Pooh has one red shirt. Is a red shirt. And Donald Duck has like also how do you call it? Like captains or captain's clothing on, I guess. Like I don't know. But the thing was that this was a question in a quiz show to win like 1,000 euros, and the guy thought that SpongeBob didn't have pants, but then the opponent was like, then the quizmaster was like, asking to the opponent, what would you have chosen? Well, definitely not SpongeBob, because, well, SpongeBob SquarePants, duh. and then the guy that was trying to get the money was like, oh no, SpongeBob SquarePants, I should have known. And then the quizmaster was like, oh, I'm gonna rub it in even more to asking like, let's see the good answers. Which one could it be? Yeah, Winnie the Pooh was right, but yeah, was SpongeBob right? Ooh, what do you think? Oh, and then no, it was wrong. Yes, indeed, SpongeBob has pants, and it was so awful. He didn't win the 1,300 euros, but the other guy that didn't do anything, but just yeah, like because he had it wrong, the other guy won, and he won like 900 euros.
You should have called me.
I should have called you. Call a friend. Yeah. Sailor, yes, that's indeed Donald Duck. Popeye the Sailor Man. Kabash, the Egyptian.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Oracle. Thanks, Kabash.
You know my name.
What the
Of course. You are an Oracle.
Oh.
You know many things.
I know many
I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
What are you doing with yourself these days? Oh, wait a second. Okay, cool. Wait. Okay, cool. Yes, so I would like to offer my thanks for releasing us. Wait. Get messages. Okay. Cool. Okay. I would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from the place and for your role in bringing us here. This would truly wondrous. What are you doing with yourself these days?
For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world.
Backpack the world?
It is a great adventure, and
He's
I have
backpacking,
met
Tijs.
many people from many cultures.
He's going all around the world.
I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding
Good for
the
him.
42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife.
Good for him.
Nice, Kabash.
Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
42 sins that would deny my access to the afterlife. Whoa.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Thank you, Oracle.
I'm the Oracle. Statue of Kurti. A statue of Kurti, the Egyptian ram-headed deity, believed by the Egyptians to ferry the deceased to the underworld. He is associated with death and Osiris, the god of underworld. Wow. I really like this game so much about these topics, about these gods of the Greek, Egyptian, Roman, and summer, or like the... yeah. I find this very interesting. I wanted to learn more about this, and I'm happy that I know more about it.
Hello.
Yeah, the Sumerian statue of Nurgle, god of the dead in the world. Cool.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Good to see you, Virgil.
I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there.
Yeah, what was you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to be an architect again.
Ah, yeah, of
in a
course.
beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Just
Rotterdam!
down the river from Nijmegen.
Oh!
Where, of course, it's
Wow!
improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings
Out
and
of all
clean
places.
streets
He's making
full
the
of
cube
educated,
houses in
accepting
Rotterdam.
people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you
He
are.
built the Erasmus. He built the
Erasmusbrug.
bridge. The Euromast.
He's gonna design the new bridge so that Jeff Bezos' yacht can fit through it.
Can go through. Yeah. Virgil. Wow. What a hero. What a hero. All right.
You too. If you're ever in
Indeed,
the Netherlands,
sexy man.
I'd be happy to show you around. It's the least
I don't
could
know
do.
if I'll go to the Netherlands. It's a little bit small. There are no
Rotterdam,
mountains. Imagine going to the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Imagine living
going to
there.
Rotterdam.
Hey, whoa! Now this is getting personal, sir. Imagine living in. No. Imagine living.
Imagine living.
living. Wow. Oh, I may just take you up on that. Okay. No DDoSing, no. Centilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now.
Oh, Gabriella.
I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released
What
me.
the
And that monster got what was coming to him.
Nobody. The TV when you switch on the Discovery Channel.
A lot of bleeps, yeah. This is no family-friendly channel, no child-friendly channel. That's not true, but I don't curse a lot. I don't think so. Do I curse a lot, Tijs?
I have no idea why you put the beep sound on your soundboard.
There's no reason.
No use case.
maybe I can. Nah, I don't think so. I was thinking about making an AI recognize cursing and then automatically bleep it. Does that already
Before you're
exist?
gonna say it, so it's a predictive system.
Yes, indeed. It's like
so
if you
when
say
you get
what
angry, it's just gonna.
You say what and then it will automatically bleep.
That's a good AI. If you do like a facial recognition, if you're angry, it's just starting out like a beep. It lasts like a minute, so everything gets censored. What you say until you clear up.
Imagine being in a game of Overwatch competitively, and then you're in the voice chat angrily cursing, and then they ask like, I recognize this curse word. I'm gonna bleep you. I'm gonna mute you. Wow. There are video games where there's an AI that is detecting how you jump and run and stuff, and on the platformer, and then it's purposely going to like change the level design in a way so that you lose. So for example, you make that jump every time on that level, and then it's going to suddenly place spikes on the places where you're going to land when you're jumping, for example. And it's such a cool mechanic. Like, it's such a cool creative thing to do. Like, the game is learning you, and then it's going to make the levels more difficult every time you play it. It's really interesting. So yeah. Why do I have the bleep button? I don't know. There is literally a specific button for the bleep button. So there you got it. All right. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me. Nice. And that monster got what was coming to him.
Don't worry. Nobody did.
I had no idea that you were stuck, Gabriella. I had no idea. Where were you stuck?
I'm living by myself on a little vineyard in Umbria.
Umbria?
It's something
Where's
Ulpius
Umbria?
and I used to talk about
I think
doing
that
when
is
we got out. And I
yeah,
thought
I
that's
think that
what
is
he
a
would have
region
wanted.
in the south
But
of
it's
Italy.
been hard. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh no, she doesn't know what she's doing.
It's just not the same without him.
Oh.
Mostly, it just reminds me he's gone.
I'm sorry to hear.
Oh, it's hardly your fault. Oh.
It was good to
Thanks.
see you, Camilla.
You too.
I'm wondering, what if I play the game again with a new save file where Sentius doesn't know that I know what he's doing, and then see what happens then if I open the Underworld God. Will Sentius also be in here? Who knows? Who knows?
Evening.
Evening.
I wonder if you make a new save game, he still says that he's bored with you.
He says,
"Get out of my villa."
Did you really think that making a new save file will not make will erase my memory from it? Who do you think you are? I'm despised with you.
You think my fate is merely bound by a save file?
You think you can just uninstall the game and install it again and not think that I will remember you? You think you can borrow a new copy of the game from a friend, not knowing that I know that who you are? The more that I think about it, I think that Sentius is more powerful than the Underworld God because he knows about the next save files.
Sentius is actually sentient. So he becomes an AI on your computer.
Yeah, it's a virus. It's spreading.
One day you'll be typing in a Word document and he pops up. Like,
I'm bored with you. Get out of my villa. Oh, when I'm going to insert when I'm gonna do a paperwork for school, I want to do some like, I'm bored with you. Get out of my villa. A Latin plague which reads, all must walk this path to where the last of days they help the virtuous to paradise in the city beneath the earth. The ravenous hunger of the avaricious is sated at the banks of the stream, but in vain, for none from here may return. I didn't know I could read Latin. Christian carving. Cool, so this is I think this is a museum. What do you think? Do you think this is a museum?
I thought it was a fun fair.
I thought this this was university. I thought this was the Titanic.
This is the gift shop. Incredible massive Stonehenge.
What was also cool is that I went to Florence in January. And I was also doing like, I was in the Uffizi, like a museum with like statues and paintings and artwork, etc. And I was really interested by it.
Now,
I was kind of doing all my homework before the game, the Forgotten City game. Behind you?
Sorry if I frightened you.
Oh.
Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Uh-oh. I recognize that voice.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal.
It's her.
And now, a regular mortal.
A regular
I wanted
mortal.
to meet you in person. And thank you for freeing all these people.
Without you, I would not have been able to do it.
To us without your intervention.
You were whispering to me all along. You created a time loop. What became of Pluto? What became of Karen? It was nice meeting you. You were whispering to me all along.
Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
I see. You created a time loop.
I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal.
Cool.
After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time.
Cool.
A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine.
I see.
I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life. so that it could only be used selflessly, to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day. And as a veteran soldier, he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle.
True.
Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him. And there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was.
Interesting.
We were all fortunate you came along when you did.
I'm curious what would have happened if Proserpina was going to give Galerius the ability to create the portal instead of Sentius. What would have happened then? I don't know. What became of Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Okay, Karen?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
True.
And you. Although it feels like a... Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered
they're
throughout
all
the city?
gone, and there's only one left, which is Sentius.
Good, because they remember you.
Aww.
Well done, my friend.
Whoa!
Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Cool. Awesome. The canon ending. Ending 404. Woohoo! Whee! Guys, why does it look like there can be also like 1, 2, 3? Like there can be... You see, there are some gaps between 3 and 4, you know? I feel like they're gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4. There can fit 5 more endings, don't you think?
No, there are not more.
There are not more. Oh. I know you want. Sheesh. Get the drink. All right. Thank you, Nick Pierce, Alexander the Great, John Mayer. That was nice. That was good. Escape to continue. A message from the developers. We hope you enjoyed the Forgotten City. We'd love to make even better games in the future. Oh, and you can help out by recommending to a friend or writing a review. The more people play our game, the more we can level up. Michelangelo, yeah. And if you'd like to be the first to know when we announce our next project, please connect with us here. Wow, okay. Hey, Tijs, what do you think about playing the Forgotten City? It's a pretty cool game, I think. And I think you'd like it. It's pretty good, I think.
I heard the ending is pretty good.
Oh, pretty good. Pretty sexy mullet memer man. I think you should play the Forgotten City. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I will follow them on Instagram, I guess. On the Instagram. They don't have Discord, no. Okay, cool. Escape to continue. Thank you. That's a nice message from the developers. I would really like to get up to date from next projects. 2021. Oh, I was hoping that maybe the main menu screen would have been a little bit different, like here. But I don't think I see anything changed. I would like to play right very good game. Play right very good game. Very good game. So Tijs, are you telling me that there is a true ending that I have to achieve?
Well, you can save more people.
Oh.
You can try to go back and save Ulpius.
Okay.
Good, you could.
Ulfius, Livia, all those people, right? Oh, now I'm here. Okay, but now I have to go back. Load game. Load game before I tell Ulfius to give. Okay, which is probably... Ooh, it's not this one. Maybe it's this one. Let's see. Also, I want to see what happens when I aim the bow at... Oh, why can I follow? Okay. Hello, Galerius.
Salve.
I'm Quincy. I need to take Urgent. Lydia's dying. Rufius threatening Virgil. Fabia
Alright,
entering empty shrine. Malleolus.
What?
That's it. Now
I'll
go
go.
fast. Okay, go fast. Okay. Now he's doing all of that. Perfect. Whee. How much gold do I have? 650. I don't have a lot of gold. Eee. Voila. Let's get some gold. Whee. Do I have the crown? I think I have. Yes, I have the crown. Guys, do you know if I need to wait for Galerius to finish the errands? Or can I just... Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, Ulfius is not even here yet. I think because I told Galerius to do things, Ulfius is not here yet. Also, Tijs, do you know why this door, this key of the door, is there a reason why, like, I got this key?
Yes,
Okay.
because
Ooh.
the game thinks that you're not supposed to meet Scintilla until after you free Dooley.
Oh.
But like
Eh?
the shortcut is so obvious. Like there's a secret way into the upper cistern that you found by climbing the vines.
Yeah.
By shooting it, and that's the secret way, the
Wow.
unintended way. But I think from everyone's playthrough, I saw them take the secret gateway.
Yeah,
like
with
the vines.
Yeah.
Because it was pretty obvious.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I want to see. How many... Oh, there are still a lot of achievements left. 13 achievements. Let's see if I can check a couple of them. Steal 2,000 coins after the golden rule's broken. Oh, wow. Loop through time 10 times. What? Loop through time 10 times. Super looper. Law abiding. Finish the game without looping through time once. Oh, wow. Reach the best ending with the smallest number of loops. Minimalist. Silver tongue. Talk your way through every possible confrontation. Skip the city tour. I skipped the city tour, kind of. Fibber, light 10 times. Ooh. And 6 hidden achievements. Ooh. And does this rock has anything to do?
Well, that was someone who was that was one of the tales that they tell about the underworld.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true, right? Cool. And then there's also that wheel that they were talking about. That wheel that is over there somehow. Yeah. Galerius and I think Horatius are talking over there now. Okay, so I have to wait for Galerius to finish his errands. Wee. Hey, Ulfius, you're alive. Wee. Ulfius.
Welcome.
Okay, where's Galerius now? Oh, Galerius over there.
Oh!
Oh!
Who's it from? The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Indeed.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Lydius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded.
Yes. ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Orpheus the good news.
Hello. How are you?
I'm not so.
My bad. I'll be going now.
I should. This is outrageous.
Outrageous. Okay. So now I believe he did everything he needed to do. Galerius, good news, Orpheus. Oh, Orpheus, then you're up there.
Citizen.
Free?
We're free. We're free.
Congratulations,
Thank
Orpheus.
It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better
You
go and
look
pay
so
a visit
scared.
to Julia immediately.
Whee. Is it over, Galerius? Did you do your
Citizen.
things? Yes. Oh. Hi, Orpheus.
Julia.
A golden
I'm so
bow,
glad you didn't go
just
through with
like
it.
Apollo and
It
Diana.
wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
How'd you do?
I'm doing good.
Hello?
Dooley.
Hello?
Aww.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Dooley. Whee. Shiny. Fabia survived.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back,
Julia.
and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Orpheus. I will.
Alright.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Okay, obvious. All that money wasted. Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
As you, Domitius doesn't agree. Doesn't agree. So yeah, good game, right? Tijs?
I think so.
I think so too. I think
Priestess,
good game.
Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
Hey, Galerius. I was actually thinking that maybe there would be like plot
Citizens,
twist where Galerius
I
was
have
the
an
underworld
announcement.
god.
Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Okay.
Salve again. How?
I'm busy right now.
Oh,
Alright, bye Galerius. Alright, now I think I can go through the temple. The Great Temple. I want to try so many things still with the underworld god, like point a golden bow at him, hit him with a golden bow. Yeah. Lie to him, maybe. Bom, bom, bom. Also maybe wonder what happens when I talk to him when the golden rule's already broken. And Osiris. Cool. No. Alright. Wee. Ooh. Ah. Hello.
And he allow no, but the one and what that they will fur.
Fur. Yeah, so if I go to that ending again, yeah, I think I should throw the Prospina throw again.
I would recognize.
Took it from her after killing.
You.
What if I tell the god of the underworld about Prosperina and I can talk to her and stuff, and she talks to me? I also want to know what happens then. Maybe he's like, you're drunk. That's impossible. I could do this all day and do golden rule, or I will. There's a guest.
You have put me in an.
I know.
If I refuse.
I know. Well, what's it going to be?
I see that I have a choice in this. Your threat, and now you have shown me your. This has gone on too long. But know this: if I
we just want to return to the world. Why can't we go to Elysium?
Because despicable creatures like you have no place there.
Whoa.
My kin would never. The best I can do is return you to the land of. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you,
but where you'll be separated from that. No, I won't. Don't make me kill her again.
Enough, foul creature. This is not. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken.
Create a
what
paradox.
will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the now.
Let's get this over with.
Pray our paths.
Okay. All right. Here we go again. Boom. Are there other goals that I have not done before?
I don't think so.
L.
Oh.
I.
Well.
How you know
who you are? Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after? I'm fair fortunate. Apparently, they believe that an orc saving, prevent, free, foil, and so. And the door. Nobody because then, unfortunately, what became? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had
Yes. Sounds a bit far-fetched. Actually, that was me.
What? Anyway, I think I found a way out through the.
Okay, I'm right behind you. All right, here we go. Al found a way out. I got surprised in this game a lot. I didn't expect a lot of things, like you could actually escape, and I was like,
I'm gonna pause.
I don't know.
Go on it.
I was thinking like maybe there was more like a non-explainable explanation. I don't know, like I don't know. I don't know how to say it.
But
like,
you're alone.
it's like I got surprised with the whole Sentius thing, that he knew about things, he was not trustworthy. I like that. I was really
What a relief.
surprised a lot.
Why don't you?
I like that.
Ah, I see.
You
I
see,
thought you
Karen?
Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
That the start of the game is so great. Like you're here talking to her, you're trying to follow L. Like you have the feeling this is going the whole different way, and then you just go into the temple, you fall through a trapdoor, you're in a bath, and there are golden statues looking at you.
Well, you died.
I was like so surprised. What if you put what Karen is saying backwards? It's like bruh, 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 bruh.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look, here comes Al now. Al, it's
and
all right, cool. Yeah, I still wonder if there are like little secrets that are still you can still find. I don't know. All right, true ending. Let's go. Yo, L.
I read about. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. Why don't you head on down there?
Okay. The people. Galerius.
You're finally here.
Galerius?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start out. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the...
Aww, that's nice.
Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for it.
Okay, cool. Oh, the Oracle got an achievement. Assemble as many people as possible in the museum. Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Hello there.
Hi there.
Julia.
You're the Oracle, right?
Yes, I am.
Of course, sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save and of course, getting me. And
Aww.
oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out,
maybe you can go with
about
Kabash.
30
He's
times
backpacking.
bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh,
What a
sorry,
crazy
you already
thing
know all
called
that,
an
of course. I'm just
aircraft.
so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about. I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
Malleolus and Claudia.
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital.
Oh.
As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the
Oh no,
underworld.
not the wine.
After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
Schadenfreude?
Thank you. You're...
Thank you. You're welcome. Whatever happened to Aurelia?
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria?
Nigeria?
Some people have all the luck.
She got scammed.
Don't worry, something tells me she's going to get what she deserved. As the Orca, I foresee terrible disappointment in her future.
Really?
Really?
She got hit by
I
the
feel better
Nigerian
already.
prince.
Thank you.
The Nigerian prince, no! Oh. Again.
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich... even in your time, life... Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way... Nigeria?
Yeah, okay, I understand.
Well, you are the Oracle. Huh.
Okay, good to see you.
Too. If you're ever in London, let...
Alright. Thanks for
You're
the offer. Okay, I got all of you. Hey, bye. Cynthia. Cynthia. What is Cynthia's story, Tijs? What do you know about Cynthia's story? Because Cynthia is not doing a lot in the game.
Cynthia?
Cynthia. She's the sister of Centilla, I believe.
Yeah, yeah.
And she's like...
She doesn't do a whole lot.
No. Oh. But that's also good to have characters in your game that don't do a lot. I guess. Fabia.
Magnificent museum, is it not?
The one we've been waiting for.
Hi, Fabia.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
Yeah, next time try to learn how to read.
With you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night. Well, It's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me.
Will there be another ending where the assassin also lives?
Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows.
Binging TV shows in yoga pants, Fabian. No, don't. No.
Thank you. I really am.
Okay.
You.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk. Okay, I'm gonna talk.
Good
to
evening.
Some soiree, innit?
Theseus, what do you have to say?
Oh, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard say. Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man.
No need to thank me. It was entirely unintended.
Such a acerbic wit. I love it. I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market.
The stock
That's
market.
Where the real money is now. In fact,
Bitcoin.
I was hoping to ask your advice.
Theseus.
You being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling, and arms. What would you recommend?
I can't really see the future, I'm afraid.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no.
DVD rentals have a bright future. Broadcast television is going to be the next big thing. Print media is going to make a huge comeback. DVDs.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm gonna make a bloody fortune.
But also the other two.
Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my
That
friend.
just changed the future, Tijs. Are DVDs actually now going to be a good... Oh no, what did I do? Netflix will never exist. Scintilla.
Hello there.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now.
Okay.
I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you... Don't worry. Thanks.
Ulfius. Yo.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
Ulpius.
I understand I have you to thank for
I thought your
sending
name was
Galerius to
Ulfius.
save my
It's
life.
Ulfius.
The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible
You have
mistake.
to thank Sentius
I'll
or Prosperina
be
or...
forever in your debt. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria.
Really?
We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing.
Julia and Ulpius were
every day
together,
I
but
look at
yeah,
her
that's not true
and
though.
this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest.
Yeah.
And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the road. And I couldn't be...
I'm glad you're
Thank
happy.
You too.
You too. Good. Now, Virgil Rufius. Did I talk to Rufius? No, I didn't. Rufius.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Good to see you too, Rufius.
I go by Rufus now.
The EA Sports is in the name.
New name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
The mushy stuff.
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam.
In Rotterdam.
Not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in a war, and it rebuilt itself.
Rotterdam.
Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
Good job, Rufius. It turns out you were right. The statues really were watching us.
Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant.
That is unfortunately true. I like
you too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands.
We're
grateful.
All right. Cool.
Evening.
And that was Kabash. Yeah, okay. No one is giving attention to this beautiful Anubis statue, huh? Alright, I'll give it some attention. Oh. Anubis. Oh. Sipuna Anubis. Guys, have you watched the have you watched the Netflix series House Anubis?
I haven't.
What about the Nickelodeon series?
I haven't.
You haven't?
There you
I've
are.
not.
I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to.
Okay, I have the DVDs for season 1 and 2 over here, so you have something to watch.
Sorry if I frightened you. Allow me to introduce myself I want...
Okay.
And you. Oh, and one... Good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
Did you not watch it because
all the
you were
heroes
like
who
not
ever journeyed to the underworld
interested
and
by it,
returned,
or you never had
close to
the
achieving
chance to watch it?
Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus,
No,
and
it
Aeneas.
never got my attention. Really.
Okay.
I didn't really like series that were mostly about like talking.
Ah.
I was more of like a SpongeBob era at that time.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah, okay, cool. Because Tijs Anubis also talks about like a little bit Egyptian stuff and things. It's like a teenager kind of show, right? But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching it when I was 11, 12, 13. It's yeah, it has a place in my heart. When in 2016, I think I rewatched the seasons back. I was like, yes, watch it. Cool. All right, that has been it, ladies and gentlemen. The Forgotten City, a beautiful story-written game with plot twists, with mysteries, puzzles, talking with people and changing their opinion and unravel questions about what is a sin and what is good, what is bad, what is possible, what is not, what does break the broken rule, what doesn't break the golden rule, who is Sentius, who is the underworld god, where are the plagues, Dudley, why are you stuck in a cell, Galerius, why do you have goose eggs in your farm, and much more. I really enjoyed how I was getting into the game. I think I repeated this before, but one of the moments that struck me a lot was the Sentius plot twist reveal. The way how I was talking to the assassin and then also able to persuade him into getting into the wrong temple. There were some very like, I don't know, ethical, but like dilemmas that I had to choose, and they put me on a spot where I have to choose what is good, what do I want, what do I not want. Yeah, I really liked it, the game. Yeah, only the part with the golden bow and the statues with Livia, I think her name was. That is like the only thing that I found a bit odd or like a bit too long. But apart from that, I think it's pretty solid. I really liked it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
really
I kind of understood why they put the stuff with Livia in, because it explores something that it shows like the morality of all these statues. But I found the platforming and the platforming section to be really weird for this game.
Yeah. I found it very long, like hallways to hallways to hallways, and keep dodging and pushing and hitting. Because I didn't kill any of the statues the whole time. I was only dodging them and running away from them. I didn't know I could shoot them. I thought it was wrong if I shot them. But But yeah. I think the thing that I like the most is how the NPCs remember things and say different things when knowing different things. Like the NPCs are not like, I'm a robot. Like they actually remember and memorize things. Like it's really good. I like it a lot. It makes it feel so natural and real. That's something I really like. At the beginning, I had to ask everyone, like, what do you remember from going here? And what are your thoughts on the golden rule? And at that moment, I was like, okay, I have to remember things. I have to do that. But luckily, I didn't have to remember a lot. I had a logbook with me. And yeah. Remembering the names was a bit difficult at the start. But the more I played it, the easier it was getting. Yeah. I really liked it. Sometimes I didn't really know what to do or how to do it. But not for too long, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious if there were more ways to do things. Like maybe there was a way to, like I was saying, what if Sentius stays magistrate? What happens then? What if I don't know, what if Sentius, I don't know, I'm just thinking like what if he doesn't make a portal, or then we wouldn't be there and stuff. What if Galerius was the underworld god? Did you also add some theories? Yeah.
I can't really remember. It's been a while since I played.
Understandable. Yeah. Okay, what do you think of my Galerius theory?
I can see where you're coming from.
I was really like, whoa, wait a second.
It's kind of weird how he just takes it for granted and just does it.
Yeah.
Without question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, nice game. Really nice. Really nice. If I have to make a decision between Outer Wilds and the Forgotten City, I would still go with Outer Wilds. I think that's because like I like both themes. I like the space theme and I like this theme, like the past and the Roman and the historic things. I like both of them. I feel like here in this game, gotta go. All right, see you later. Thank you for being here, 6mm man. See you next time. Bye. Let's think. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So in this game, I felt more comfortable because there were a lot of NPCs and I felt like I was not alone. And with Outer Wilds, I felt certain moments I was alone, and it made it more exciting, perhaps. And I like that. And I like the whole... I think I like the story as well a lot from Outer Wilds. Yeah. I really like how the logbook in the ship log is like... You have all these stories and theories that connect to each other and stuff. It's all connected, right? And I like that a lot. And here it's... I don't think everything is... There are things that are connected. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it so well. No, I don't think I have much to add. Both games I really like. Feedback.
Yeah, I think I never intended this to be better than Outer Wilds, but I think it comes close.
Mm-hmm.
And I really like the setting of the game.
Yeah.
The whole context and the dialogue, and that's something that Outer Wilds maybe kind of lacks, and this game kind of has going for it. The dialogue is very good.
Mm-hmm.
But it misses like the exploration of like stepping into your spaceship, of course.
Yeah. I understand, yeah. And also the art style, right? With Outer Wilds, it's more cartoony-ish, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
And I just really like cartoony-ish games. How it's like appealing. It's something I really like. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker is cartoony-ish. I don't know, I feel like something about that. And this is way more realistic, and yeah, it proved that it's good. I like it a lot. It's very nice. Yeah. Very well. I'm happy that I got the chance and the moment to play The Forgotten City. Did you manage to get more achievements by any chance?
I grinded all of the achievements.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, for these types of games, I haven't finished until I got every single last achievement. So, and it wasn't too bad. It wasn't. Nah, it was like an extra 5 hours maybe getting all of the achievements.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing special.
I see. So
I did not do the quest of getting the flower, which is on top of the rock.
Yeah.
So that was one of the quests that I did after beating the game for the achievement.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm wondering if you start the game again now, how would you be able to do it? You have to get all the pliks, right? You have to do a lot of things still, I think. I don't think you can skip out a lot of things. Can you skip out the golden bow? Maybe. You need Galerius to be magistrate, so you need Theseus to give him money. So you definitely...
No, you don't. No, you don't need to buy Theseus' vote.
Oh, that's
you
true.
You can beat the whole game without spending money as well.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot. There was this other guy that also voted, and yeah, it was like a 4-1 vote eventually. Otherwise, it would have been a 3-2, and without Theseus' vote. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There was like a whole guide that I followed on how to get that.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, but you do need to somehow get the information for Rufius, Ilias, to make her better. And you need to know that Rufius was the one that was like talking to Virgil, or like bullying him. Oh.
Yep. You have to do the whole Livia part.
Oh.
To get the willow bark recipe.
True, yeah. There were moments when I thought that I was going to die. For example, at that moment with Olivia, I thought that she was going to kill me. She was the real villain at that moment. Yeah. And then there's that guy that is underground, right? Who doesn't share his name.
The hermit philosopher, yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was... Oh yeah, the hermit philosopher. Now I remember from the museum as well. Yeah. Cool.
Yep. He survived as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He was trying to get food from up there. The guy was talking. I think it was Georgius, but I'm not sure. Like, I get food in the temple and then it disappears. It's funny. I like those kind of interactions. I like it a lot. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. All right. Well, I'm very looking forward to the next Forgotten City, the next Outer Wilds, the next mystery game with plot twists and cool mechanics and stories that will blow my mind, and who knows, time loops or future things or things that I don't know, you don't know that I know that you know. Ooh, I like those kind of games. But yeah. You have to surprise me.
If anything is gonna come close, we might as well make it ourselves.
Yeah, let's make ourselves a game. Yeah, you played the little game jam game that I made with the two people. Yeah.
Yep. I was trying to do a speed run of it, but some parts, I don't know if you play tested the whole level after you deployed it. Like there was one ladder which was double the size, so there were 2 ladders stacked, and it was so hard to climb.
True.
Because you gotta jump twice, get off the ladder, and jump onto the next ladder and jump twice.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I did not anticipate that. I have to remind that the last level in the game, that was the only level 20 minutes before... No, not 20 minutes before the game was supposed to release, but like 1 hour and 20 minutes before the game was like the deadline was due. 1 hour and 20 minutes ago, I made 7 more levels that were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And the 8th level was the level, the last level, where you jump on the monument things. And yeah, I was thinking like, oh, you know what would be cool? If you have like 2 ladders, that would be cool, right? Yeah, I think that would be cool. And then I did it, and then I didn't test it at all. And, or I think I might have done it, but then it was after the build. So I already made the build, and I was not going to make another build of the game. So I knew that was going to be a difficult task. But it's funny because I knew how to still do it, and I knew the problem. But yeah, this proves that the player doesn't always know. Like, the player has no clue. It's totally new for them. Yeah, playtesting important. But yeah, I'm happy that I was able to submit it in time. I'm also very happy that we were able to keep music in there, that the mechanics were working. And I'm very, very happy that it was not 1 level, but actually like 8 levels. So that's pretty cool. Do you have any clue why that bug exists, the ladder bug? Can you maybe guess why that is happening in programming language?
I don't know anything about C#. I don't know anything about... you made it in Unity?
True. Yes.
Do you know what the... have you looked at it yourself? Do you know what it causes?
Oh yeah, I knew it immediately when I noticed the bug. I was like, oh, I know what I did wrong.
So it's probably you're stuck into a climbing position, which is based on the object that you're no longer on, but it doesn't reset.
True.
Is that it?
Yeah. It is like
easy.
Yeah, it's like. You
never
have
used Unity before, by the way.
Yeah, it's really easy. It's like C# is like TypeScript or JavaScript, I suppose, but more TypeScript. And what happens is that you have this ladder object. Like the player is constantly looking in an update, like every frame, to see if you have. No, that's not true. There are functions that are like called hook functions, I believe they're called. And they are just checking if you collide with anything else. And so there is an enter trigger. When you enter the ladder, you have the can climb boolean true, right? And if you can climb and you also press the buttons that are there to climb, so W and S, if both of them are true, then it means that you can that means that you can move up and down. So that's the case. But the thing is that you lose the power of can climb when you're out of the ladder. And in theory, when you climb on 2 ladders, you never actually leave the exit trigger, right? So you never leave, but you can only climb on the thing that's like the climbing is stuck on the ladder object and not on. It's like not an abstract. Is it called abstract? No. I think it is. It called? Oh no, I don't think it's called abstract. Maybe it is. Like in a class, there are functions that every blueprint like remembers it. So if you, for example, have I think an abstract variable or a field, it's called, that counts the amount of cars there are, and for example, you initiates like 5 class objects of car, then all of them know that there are 5 total cars. And this is not the case with ladders. So it's every single ladder knows only itself, kind of. Yeah.
So they don't share a parent?
I don't believe so, no. No.
Okay.
It's, yeah.
But if they only know itself, how can they not know that you have dismounted the ladder?
I'm launching Unity now, right up. I want to double check if I said it right, but I knew it at that moment of time. I knew exactly what I did wrong. It has to do with you can climb and you're pressing the buttons. I think.
Yeah, I bet can climb is not a reset.
Yes, true.
Basically.
Yes, that's true. Because can climb will only be reset when you are not touching a ladder anymore. Actually, when you are at the moment that the last pixel collision happens with the ladder and you're then getting out of the collision, then you are not able to climb anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna check in the
in theory, if I jump next to the ladder and then reattach to the ladder, I could jump infinitely, basically. I can mount it infinitely.
You can only jump when you are... Oh, that's also a question. You can only jump once. These like... There's an if statement that's checking if you're on the ground and if you're not jumping. And if you're not jumping and you're on the ground, then you can jump. But I guess a ladder counts also for like ground for some reason, maybe. But I'm not completely sure about that. Let's see. Scripts. And I have to go to the script that is called ladder movement. And ladder movement says that... Wait, I think ladder movement is a script that's not doing anything. I think I changed it to the character controller. Yeah, okay. I think I can...
Gooi die screen share.
Yeah, I'm throwing them. Whoosh.
Throwing the screen.
Okay. No, this... Oh, what is this? Start an activity? Whoa. What is this Discord? Screens. This screen. Okay.
Wait, activities is now a standard thing in Discord.
I think so. Maybe.
Oh, we did it before it was cool. But now it costs money.
Oh. I'm gonna check if I can also make the people in stream look at it. Let's see. Do I have a React screen? I think I removed it because I was fixing some things. Oh, web, maybe this one. Oh, yeah, I got it. Okay. Go to the web screen. Okay. So, what is going on? This is the character controller 2D. No, I think I should go to the player movement first. That one is easier. So, the player movement is checking the inputs of your keyboard. For example, in the update function that is called once every frame. It's just checking if you press the horizontal keys, so for example A and D, and vertical keys, which are W and S. And then that will be times the run speed that you can set on how fast they can run. And then that will be the horizontal move and vertical move. The vertical move is important because that is for the ladder. So I added this for the ladder. We can ignore the animation things because animations is just the animation that is going to happen when you press those buttons. Jump is space. We can ignore that. Here. If you press one of the vertical buttons, which is W or S, then climb is true. If you let go of them, so if the button is pressed, as in it is down, the key, then it is true. If it's up, so it's not pressed, then you can't climb. Or, yeah, you're not climbing. Oh, yeah, and this is, okay. And then every fixed update, so this is, it's, I don't understand fixed updates completely, but it's happening less than the update function. The update is every frame, but the fixed update is every time that you're not doing that thing. So if you're, for example, jumping in the air, fixed update is not going to be called unless you're done with jumping in the air. I don't know, something in that way. If statement is the player's died. So jump is always false. So you can jump and then in the air you'll finish your jump animation and then the jump will be false, if that makes sense in some way. Okay, anyway, controller, which is the player, move, and then the horizontal move, which is this, a vertical move, times fixed delta time. It is some theory that you have to know to understand. Yeah, in a way, with physics, etc. The interval in seconds at which physics and other fixed frames rate updates. It is important for that. Also parameter crouch, jump, and climb, which are booleans. So this player movement script is telling the character controller script to move, and with these things. So where's that coming? Oh wait, I think I should click on the move. There we go. So this is move. This is the character controller. This is a script that is useful for any game, in this case 2D, to have, because it's, you always have a player, almost always. So what is this happening? So it's checking if crouching, check to see if the character can stand up. If the character has a ceiling, preventing them from standing up, keep them crouching. This mechanic is not really being used in the game because there are no moments when you're trying to crouch under a platform, but it's still there and it is possible. And, if you press control, for example, you're going slower. Only control the player if grounded or air control is turned on. So only if you're on the ground or if you are in air something. If crouching, then crouching, here, reduce the speed by crouch speed multiplier. So because you're crouching, your movement will be slower. I don't understand this so much. Enable to collide when not crouching. Something with the crouching, not really important right now. This is for the horizontal moving. As you can see with velocity Y. Y is horizontal and X is vertical. So this is for moving left and right. This is for making the character flip its asset. So he's looking right or he's looking left, depends on which he's facing on. So this is for making that look very nice. And this is important, for example, if the player should jump. So he can jump if he's on the ground and if he press the jump key. In the other script, you had the jump key. So this will be true if you press the jump key, and if you're on the ground, then you can jump. So that's that. Now, this is the climbing. This is where it goes wrong. If can climb and climb, then you can do this. So climb is when you press W or S. So if you're, for example, not on a ladder and you press W or S, then climb will be true, but can climb cannot be true. Why can climb not be true? Because can climb will be true when you are entering the trigger with an object that is called ladder. And there are two objects, both called ladder in this case. So it will be true when you enter an object with ladder. But if you exit the ladder, then can climb will be false. So in theory, can climb will always be true, but it will turn false. Like it will be false true, I guess, because it's leaving the first ladder and then enters the next ladder. So it will be true false. some way. I think.
Maybe the on-trigger enter of the other object is called first, and then the on-trigger exit of the first object. And can climb is global, right? It is bound to the player, not bound to that specific object.
Yeah.
So if the on-trigger enter goes off first of the ladder above, and
yes,
then
that's true.
the on-trigger exit of the ladder below,
True.
you
in
can
that
still
order.
can't climb.
Yeah, exactly. That is what happening because the character is long.
I don't know if that is it, but that would be a solution.
Yeah, it is what is happening. What you say, because the character is long, so there is a moment when the character is both inside both of them. So yeah.
I don't know which one goes off first. I don't know the what is this called? Mono game or Unity?
Unity. Okay. Yeah. But I believe on trigger enter will be first from the one above, and on trigger exit will be then for the bottom. But yeah, this is important over here, because if you can climb because you're on the ladder and you're pressing the buttons, then gravity will be false, so you will not be going down anymore. Gravity will be 0. And the speed will be dependent on the speed that you can move with the move vertical. And yeah, so it will move vertical times 10 to make some kind of like movement. And the first parameter is 0 because you're not moving A and D. Unless you're moving A and D on the ladder, then you move left and right on the ladder. And if can climb and climb is both not true, then it's checking with another if statement. If you can't climb, then you will have gravity. So if you're not touching a ladder, you will have gravity. And I think that might be what's happening, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh wait, I think I can go to the level scene. I think it was level 4.
Is there something of a console log or something?
Yes, it's over here.
That you can check in which order the functions are fired.
Yeah, I can do that, I think. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So I can, for example,
log exit and enter.
Yes.
Or something.
You can do print, or you can do the official way, which is debug.log, like so. Print is easier.
Imagine writing all of that.
Yeah. Okay, so enter ladder, and here exit ladder, and
so it should say enter
ladder, exit ladder.
Yeah.
It's 2 times enter ladder and 1 time exit ladder. Enter ladder, exit ladder, exit ladder, exit ladder. A lot of times, because I think.
Yeah, it's every frame, right? Or every fixed frame.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So enter ladder, enter 3 times, and then
enter, and then exit. Hey. Huh? Enter ladder, exit ladder.
Yeah. So now I'm in a constant moment. I can put gizmo on, which means that. Oh wait, I can skill. Whoop. Oh, I died.
Wait, huh? So if you enter, you can climb. Maybe you fall back down because you cannot climb to the previous ladder.
I think so, yeah.
And then you automatically get sent to. So that is an enter. No, it's exit. Oh wait, yeah, okay, enter.
So as you can see, I'm still on the ladder, but it says exit ladder. Because this is the exit ladder of the second ladder, not of the first ladder. What I can do, I can make it easier for us. I can go here, and I can go exit ladder, and then plus, and then I can go to other.gameObject.name. And I will also do this to here, and I will also add a space here. Like so, because now I get the name of it. And then I will go to Unity, and it will give me names of this. So wood ladder 2, wood ladder 3, and wood ladder 4. Okay. Here we go. So now it will say wood ladder 2, wood ladder 2. Evil portal. Okay. 3, 3, 3. Enter. Okay, let's see what happens. So it was 3, 3, 3, enter, then 4, 4, 2 times 4, enter, then 3 times exit, then 4 times enter, then 3 exit, 3 exit, 4 exit, 4 exit, 4 exit. So there is a moment when there's like an exit going on, which means immediately that you gain gravity, but you can still climb and you're still holding the climb button, so you lose gravity and you can move forward. It's curious. It's very interesting. I'm gonna cheat my way. Woo. Okay, this is interesting.
Yeah, I would say an easy solution is to check if you only set climb to false if it is not another ladder that you're entering.
Oh, I died. Yeah. When I'm jumping, I entered ladder 4, but I keep entering and exiting ladder 3. Yeah, it feels like the player is stuck on ladder 3, not ladder 4. Doesn't see it or something. Interesting. Alright. That was
debugging with Q.
Debugging with Q. I like it. I'm really motivated to try out more games, making more games. For school, I'm gonna do making a game in September, and I have half a year the time to work on it with a lot of other people from the minor. I'm really looking forward to that, September. And right now for a project, I'm also working on a game. I'm working on a mobile, local multiplayer cooperative for the family. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, a co-op local multiplayer on mobile, and maybe with a main screen, just like Jackbox or other games where you have a main screen and then you have your own screen. And the goal of the game is to help work together in a non-time rushed game. So it's like, take your time. It's not, you don't get punished by being slow, for example. And the goal is to work out, help each other out. Every player has their own kind of information that they can share, and they should share to proceed the game. And sometimes you need help from others. That will be like, you can play it, for example, with 4 players, and then everyone has their own kind of information that they're sharing with each other. Sometimes 2 people work together for a moment, and 2 people work together for a moment, and then those 2 people switch with other 2 people, and then they work together, and yeah. I have a couple of themes in my mind about how you're working together to do a little heist. And you're helping each other out, and there are different roles. Oh yeah, asymmetrical is also something I would like to implement. Like every player has their own kind of role, and every role has their own cool, unique things that make them special. I think that's pretty cool. Everything about that is to work on this goal of mine for this project, to do something fun with the family. And that's something I'm working on for now till June, I believe. But it will not be I'm not expecting to be a working game. I think it will only be like ideas and prototyping and paper prototyping and those kind of things. But yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, making games. I like the last 7 weeks. It has been nice. 7 days, not weeks. It's getting too late. It's midnight to stream as well. Oh, it's mid.
Oh.
Tijs, you don't have voorjaarsvakantie, do you?
No.
Imagine living in yeah, imagine. Oh. Oh, you should.
I could go for some 4 years vakantie right now.
Oh, you had it last year. Oh my god, it's
last year.
Oh no, half a year, 7 weeks, half an hour. The times.
Yes, I also had it last year.
I think the Forgotten City messed up with my time, you know, like space and time and future past. It's all over the place. Oh. Did you add it last week?
Yes.
All right. That's good. That's good.
Did absolutely nothing.
It is now. Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday, right? I finished the Netflix series Undercover today. I watched a lot of episodes yesterday, the day before yesterday, the day before yesterday. And I must say it's good. It's really good. But it's not as good as Breaking Bad or anything. But it's nice. Oh, all right. Thank you all so much for watching. I've been rambling on the last hour. But hope you guys liked it. And stick with it.
At least we enjoyed ourselves.
Yes, and that's the most important thing, right? That we enjoy ourselves, indeed. There are so many streamers, you know.
There's so many streamers.
There's so many streamers. This guy is streaming for 61 straight days. 61 straight days. He's stopping until people stop donating, and he's now on 3 hours left. I think it's going to end soon, but who knows? It was over 100 one time. And there's another one that's doing the same thing, but I think he's doing it every day and it's not working. I don't know. It's funny. What else do we have? So many streamers. All right. Outdone Gamers is playing Hunt Showdown. He deserves some nice raids. Let's go. Whoop. There we go. Voila. Say hi to him, and yeah. That was the Forgotten City. Yesterday we finished Bendy and the Ink Machine. Today we finished the Forgotten City. What will Q stream next time? Good question. What will we stream next time? Inscription. 12 minutes. Roki.
Oh,
Roki. I was also looking at Paradise Killer. I think Paradise Killer is a single player, or not a. I mean, a first-person game with also text, and I think it would be cool to change it up a little bit. Like Forgotten City was also first-person and text and talking, so maybe try something more cartoony 2D. I think Roki is kind of 2D in a 3D dimension world.
Something that you don't have to think a lot about.
Oh, that's also true. I think. Oh no, Paradise Killer has to think a lot, right? I think so.
Yeah,
anyway,
it's just solving a mystery, I think.
We will see it. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Tijs. See you next time.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Quincy, how are you? How are you, Quincy? That man's faster than me. Can someone please shout out Quincy? Hey, good. Hi, Quincy. I'm a little afraid. I'm a little terrified. Playing some of this game. I'm not a huge like this kind of game player. First-person shooter. I don't like turning around and seeing the undead face of one of these characters in front of me, you know? Makes me, it's like, oh, I don't like it. I'm a coward. But yeah. JKK, please shout out Quincy for me. Quincy, what were you playing today?